No nič páni, ideme na to, čo sme objavili. Sleduj. Honor Home, Soldier Helm. Plus 2 Socketed Minion Gem. Here we go, boys. Here we go, tak začíname trochu predčasné. No nič páni, ideme. Začíname 30. Zase ďalší update. Začíname 31. Je 31.7.2026. Začíname 11.26. Je piatok. Našli sme pre nás Honor Home. Look at this.
It's a gilded wonder.
What a beast.
Happy hunting.
Takže takto začíname. Takto začíname, páni, Honor Home. Klesne nám rejta veci zo 130 na 129%. Ale koho trápia rejta veci? Keď máš Honor Home. Takže tentokrát máme tiež minion Honor Home. Koho trápia tieto veci? Keď máš Honor Home. ...29 levelové zombie. A že máme 29 levelové zombie. Boli by 30-ky. Boli by. A... Takže dá sa povedať, že sme strátili dve diviny, ale za tučnú Honor Home. Čaká sme strátili tú rejtu, to rejtu aj nemám ako dobehnúť. Iné, že by som chytil rejtu do nejakých rukavic alebo do niečo. By zaujímalo, čo môžeš krafnúť sem. Také výdej duchy. Elemental, štít. Kódy sily. Attack speedy. Minion movement speedy. Wow. Oh, boys. Let's move. Let's move a little bit, shall we? Let's move a little bit. Let's move. Takže máme 29 levelové zombie. Ako sa na to zem poverme s inými vecami? Takže predávať sa za 12, za 2.
Got something on our latest ship. Local?
Žena divajná. Koľko stojí takého z rezistencie?
Oh, hello there.
Koľko stojí? Toto. Storyteller. Koľko stojí obyčajné? Ja. Takého z rezistencie. Daj za 30.
Aye.
Zdal ste mi doniesli, páni. Ale páni. Ale. Máte bizmu 20 000, 60% várko. 20 000 bizmutu. $41 000 pumpkinov. Koľko je 20 000 bizmutu? To je 4 000, logické. Dá miliónovú várku?
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Miliónová várka, 62 500. 4 000 bizmutu, 41 000 pumpkinu. 62 550. Máme 63 000. Bizmut, 41 000 kukujica.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Miliónová shipment. Tuto potom Orichalku, ktorý nemáme. Odvojského 20 000. Orgu nepotrebuje v moja. Ale potrebujeme. To sú hybridné inteligenčné glosy. Moty Aro. Orgurcu glosy Moty Aro. To sme mali poslať. 28 tisíc orgordov. Nemáme.
Could really use more items to disenchant. At the moment, we're idle.
Tak, Blue Zantinomy a 4 orgordy. Sú inteligenčné glosy. Miliónová várka. S pumpkinmi. A s bismutom.
Ah, come in. Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
Štvorkový za 3, 2, 5. Štvorkový za 400. What is this? Fuck off.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set.
To sa pomýlil.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
To sa pomýlil.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Peťkový za 4, 2, 8. I think it's pretty good price.
Welcome to the forge.
I think Peťkový za 4, 2, 8. Je pretty good price. Zase to robil do piče. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Kde to je? Kde to bolo teraz, neviem. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Kde to bolo? Tá sračka to blokuje a teraz to neviem nájsť. Oh my fucking god. Tá sračka to blokuje a teraz neviem, kde to bolo. Mal som to dovoliť používať včera. Teraz som zase v sračke, zase v problémoch. Ale teraz to neviem nájsť. Tuto to má byť. Windows Defender to má byť, no tak sa to volá tá sračka, kde to je? Jedine tuto musí byť niekde. Koko, nemôžeš. Oh my god, tieto kokotiny. Kde to nájdem, tú kokotinu? Včera som to našiel, nemal som s tým problém, dneska to neviem nájsť. Kde to bolo? A to není ono. Niekde tuto to bolo. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my fucking god. To nepomôže ani. Integrita to nefixne. Nejde nejaký hyper alebo niečo. To si zase celé odinštalovať, nainštalovať. To teraz každý deň inštalovať a odinštalovať.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Oh my fucking god. Mal som dovoliť používať tú sáčku. No že si pozriem svoje video, to bolo hneď na začiatku včera. Nič mi neostáva, ako povedať si svoje vlastné video. Znova, lebo som pičil, som jebal. Oh my god. To bolo hneď na začiatku. To bola pred relaxačným tréningovým dňom. Toto bolo. Dobre páni, začína. Včera, keď som sa zobudil, ne? Trojan Escape Throne Liberty Exile. Are you kidding me? Mal som to dovoliť používať, som to včera našiel. Windows Defender, kde je tá sáčka chorá? Kde to bolo? Tuto mi to našlo. A teraz neviem, že ako som to včera našiel. Tu som to už spustil. Tuto.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Virus and threat protection. Teraz to tam nevidím do searchky. Bolo to tu. A teraz to tam nevidím. Bolo to tu. Oh my god. Posledný 10 giga. Bolo to tam, no a teraz to tam nevidím takto. God damn it. Stačí to takto? Ale dá som, že to Exile nakoniec to. Nakoniec to zobali naspäť. Dobre, takže nakoniec to takto fixol. $29 level zombie, 20% movement speed. Ako sú to inteligenčné rukavice. A oni sa tiež dajú. Takže nakoniec som zohnal tú helmu. Stále má 2 diviny a máme 29 levelové zombie. Zase mi, že oni už majú. Za ten čas som už podľa mňa zohnal to tých, čo som potreboval. Je 28 000 odbrodu.
Who's that? What do you need? Damn, this leg.
Let's get that loaded!
Oh. Môže dať 50 000. A to nebude zmysel.
Off they go.
Oh. Koľko stojí Praise Guardian? Za 5. Let's go.
It seems every dog has his day.
A piče. Ne, to im nedovolil kúpiť, to som znova zlákol. Že... Ja som kúpil softcore. Ale to im nedovolil. No, som sa zlákol. Okay. To zločilo, to by sme mali. Dve loďa v obehu.
Could really use more items to disenchant. What have you got?
Prince Guardiana.
I'm on it.
83 000 diva. Malý item level, čo? God damn. What a bitcher.
Oh, good. Hail!
What a bitcher, man. What a bitcher. Ako v podstate môže tu byť audio, môže tu byť. $5%. 5% je ideálne. Aspoň si myslím. Potrebuješ šperk nájsť.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Potrebuješ šperk. So we got some stuff first. Go, go! No! Lisa! Takže máme 29 levelové zombie. Nakoniec. Nakoniec tak vyzerá, že sa dá zohnať. A túto ligu sme zohnali Honor Home, ktorá dáva. Ktorá sa dáva 29 levelové zombie. Čo je kľúč, čo je kľúč. Koko, no! Lizino! Špikoš, špikoš. Však ale čo je? Čo je? Však čo je? Dneska potrebujem teda dungeony spraviť 2 na 2, aby som mal oddelené dni, aby neboli v jeden deň dvaja. Pondelok bude jeden, útorok bude druhý. Špikoč, špikino.
particular. The less the weapon. Choose fancy.
Ty budeš moc robiť ženy. Potrebuješ šperk. No. To je presne ono. Kto odišiel? Možno kto odísť. Všetci bastardi z Racovsky odišli. No. Toto spravíme aj Fallout potom.
Damn, this luggage.
Ináč má ako napiť.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Nezaujíma. Už tam hodil nejakú. Koľko stojí táto chromatická vrba? Za 5 kg. Aha. Aký bol stôl? Takže žiadny. Takže klasicky máme trpaslíka o 4. na budík. Podáme tohto Kordyho, ktorého títo vylizuje. Takže 2 diány stále.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
To mám vtáka. No. Stále sa to oplatilo, stalo to polovicu menej. Stalo to polovicu menej.
Hail.
29 levelové zombie sú doma, 129% na jej veci. Iné získaj 20% movement spinách.
I love this job.
29 levelové zombie, no ak by sa mi podarilo kliknúť. To znamená, na 30 môžeš mať jednu zombiu navrch. Sa mi zdá. Takže ja nepotrebujem zombie s kvalitou vďaka tomu. Teraz som si uvedomil. Stačí klasické zombie. Stačí klasické zombie. Lebo na 30 máš zombie. To je veľká výhoda. To je veľká výhoda, teraz som si uvedomil. Nepotrebujem zombie s kvalitou, stačí aj obyčajné. Nepotrebujem dženkaté prízmy. Takže niekedy okolo pol. Teraz som si uvedomil.
Profligate.
Na to, keď to pozveme. Na 30 môžem mať dve. Maximum number na 25 máš 7. Nemôžeš mať, co sa pomýlil, co si myslel, že môžeš mať. Well, tak nič, berem naspäť. Berem naspäť, tak nič. Moja chyba, moja chyba. Moja chyba. Moja chyba. Moja chyba. Moja chyba. My mistake, boys. My jovial mistake. My mistake, boys. Never mind, never mind. A tu rozmýšľam. Lebo ak naozaj Kerry zomrie a tam v báni, čo zistíme? To zistíme. To zistím, moja chyba.
Oh, good. More work. What do you need?
Lebo mám vybaviť Fallout. Moja chyba, som si myslel, že na... Som presvedčený o tom, že na 30 už ti dovolí 8 zombie, ale... Tak potom 30 dá sa podať len... Taká buržoázia. Tak nič. Berem náspäť. Berem náspäť. Berem náspäť.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Berem náspäť. Fuck! Shield mi klesol na 23? Aj. 29. Why? What's going on with that? Oh. Ja, ďalší bodík. Si môžem zvýšiť život o 7%. Keby som chcel. Piče. Ďalší bodík by som mu dať minion na solidný damage. A som to poslal. Neposlal, tu majú 15%. A ja mám life. I got this big boy. Only 5% life? But life. Oh, I'm holding this actually here. So I'm holding tattoos here, like a big boy. Nice. Nice. Fucking nice. I can use this back. I'm using the... Nice. Don't be fucked, man. I like... Why are we blue? Why are we blue? What's going on? Classic yellow. Easy peasy. Otázka je, či ten chcem trénovať tie spekta. Spekta 25 by som potreboval, téma ako spraviť. Tie som dokázal spraviť len plus 2 k minion geom rukavice.
Yes. Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
Mal by som aj jednu viacej. Môžeš to mať aj v nohách. Môžeš to mať aj v nohách. Ale nie sú také príjmane dôležité. Aby sme o tom išli. Ale nie sú až také príjmane dôležité, sme potom išli. No, je to ako spraviť, no. Ale s tom golem môže možno dať 21. A keď sa zose...
Have anything for us to disenchant?
Keď sa zose, tak čo? To je problém, ha? Nezasral sa. Nedal upgrade, ale ani sa nezasral. Which is... Which is what we want. Koľko máš života? 21 000 iba. Tento má 24 iba. Jak málo života máte.
Local.
Jak málo života máte. To je trošku frustrujúce. Tri kila spolu to mesa? Fuck off.
We'll shake it, baby. Wiggle leg out there. You're not mine.
Koľko grillovaná fish? 2 grillované ryby. Nemám na to grillovanú rybu, na fish bity, čo? Ja musím kraftnúť viacej fish bitov. Čo som pičus? Mám to 20 pikel. A teraz mám... Koľko má váhu tieto fishbity? A nie ako jedno, svoje. Aký je plán? Kam to hodil?
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest
Now,
convenience.
what was the name of that web
Thank you for your cooperation.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? What is this? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god! Are you fucking just fuck off, please? Oh my fuck! Jesus. Just get lost, you fucks. Oh my fucks. Kam to hodí? Neurologické warfare, fuck off. Kde je tá spičená helveša? Tu niekde má byť. Dobre, takže to je posledný, ktorý mi chýba. 22 Riderov. Začneme. To môžem vypnúť. Otázka znie, či pôjdeme pod vodu alebo dáme mapu. My sa stejne udržíš číslo 1. Asi mapu. Ako zábak, ako Kalgur zarobil asi ešte viacej. Lode zarobili no asi viacej, ale je to tesné. Lode zarobili minimálne tých 9 divinov a Baňa zarobila asi 5? 5-6? Teda voda. Baňa alebo voda. But Golem can go level. Do I want to go Golem level? Well, 2 levels for Golem. Well, that was man, which is fuck. Maybe I should push man to those grudgers. I think it's much more reliable. I think it's much more reliable. To je škoda, že nemôžem mať o jednu viacej. Už na leveli 25. Čo neviem ako správať momentálne. Povedzme si tohto ako podmas.
Oh, howdy all, grab yourself a drink. It is time for some Path of Exile 1 discussion. Welcome to patch day. 3.29.1 has just gone live and there's a number of things we need to talk about in it. One thing that is probably the single most important line in these patch notes is a bug fix. So down in the bug fixes section, there's a whole lot of really unimportant things, like for instance, no longer being able to use the Brine Hook's Ducat on things like flasks and jewels in order to get skills on those items, but then when you actually apply those items, the skills don't work. However, there is a very important thing that is hidden among them, and that is fixed a bug which caused the player to never lose experience on death during charts or voyages. You will now suffer the standard penalties for going splat that would always be the case elsewhere in the game, and they'll be based upon the area level of the particular chart or voyage that you're in. So there's a very important change there. I wasn't sure whether it was a bug or whether it was intended, but it was never intended. That's something you need to know about, but there's a number of buffs in this patch as well. And I think we want to get through everything that's been added. And then when I was editing this, I thought, you know what, let's get all of the bad stuff out of the way first, shall we? So there's the XP penalties for death. We've already covered that. That was always intended to be there. Wasn't there. It's now there. But also there was some talk earlier in the week, there would be some changes to the loot drops from the Abyss mechanic. Now, Abyss drops loot in 2 different ways at the moment. It drops it from the various chests that spawn when you complete a pit. Those chests are getting buffed, more on that later. But at the same time, it also should just drop them from the regular monsters that you kill. These monsters are fairly tough. They're the sort of thing that you would expect to have better than typical loot. That doesn't seem to be the case. And also those loot sources are not really multiplying with Abyss Scarabs very much either. So basically, Abyss is currently not in a very good spot at the moment, and that's not changed here. Anyone that was joking around with me in my global chat 16807 about buying large numbers of Abyss Scarabs to resell after the patch, you're probably going to end up being disappointed by the results, because basically Abyss just doesn't look like there's going to be any big excitement around it at all. But the first section of the patch notes is called League Improvements, and this one deals with things that are specific to the All Flame League. So here, for instance, added a new chart variant, the Eldritch Depths. This one only applies to the new league. It's worth noting that that appears to be the drop location of the next item, the Ukatoa's Ducat. But I'll jump over to some in-game footage of me exploring what this thing actually does. I'm actually going to test out this new Ducat here. Ukatoa's Ducat replaces the implicit modifier of a non-unique amulet with an Eldritch implicit. These are already available at like 30-something chaos. However, I will note that they seem to be very rare off the Changeling Ducat. I did not hit one of them with my attempts. So we have 7% chance to suppress spell damage. That is an Eater of Worlds implicit. Conditional lightning damage based upon a pinnacle boss's presence, increased cold damage, and increased max energy shield. So those are they're Eater of Worlds and Searing Exarch implicits. I'm going to take the one that's most useful to me, even though for a lot of people the suppression would have been the best of those. But that's basically what this Ducat does. And as for the tiers of those, I believe they were mostly around the greater tier, but I'm not entirely certain on those. Sometimes it's a bit impossible to tell because adjacent tiers can have the same modifiers. So nothing there jumped out as being an exceptional, exquisite, or perfect one, but that's something that I think is quite useful if you happen to get an amulet that is a made item, i.e. the stats on it are good for you, but the implicit modifier is terrible. Like, for instance, a coral amulet that comes from Rogue or something along those lines, then that's what it's there for. After this, we have a number of new sources of loot that are things that aren't just more loot, as we had in the previous patch, but that are different loot as well. So, added 2 new chests which can appear in charts and voyages. Sunken Opulence, which is likely to be quite good, and Sunken Gems, which is likely to be pretty bad unless grinding your games decide to make this as generous with the gems as, say, the Breach Tree is. If it is as generous with gems as the Breach Tree is, then this could end up just devaluing other sources of gems, but that's something we'll have to play around with. Sunken Opulence, so because of the similarity to delve chests by the name of hidden opulence that are behind fractured walls are quite rare, and that at least historically the last time I delved, they dropped a divine orb 5 times out of 12. They were extremely good. The Sunken Opulence could be something that's similar to that, or alternately, it could just be a similarity in name, but it could be a disappointing one. Blessings that are granted by offerings to the deep altars now provide chances for certain common currency to be converted to rarer currency. This could be quite substantial, but it's really going to depend upon the numbers. If the numbers are set up to be even as generous as heist trinkets are, then that could be really good because these offerings to the deep are not particularly rare. Now, this is going to be something that is only going to matter in voyages, but it could matter quite a bit there. Now, this one's a big one. Blessings granted by offerings to the deep altars, they now provide the blessing to all players in the area. It was actually not something I've ever tried going into group play down in the depths, so I didn't know that this was not working, but that's going to be something that's really substantial. You do build up quite a bit of extra sort of borrowed power from those over the length of a voyage, so you might find that you're getting like 120% increased damage, a bunch of just excessive overcapped cold resistance that you don't care about, and then just a number of other things like +2 projectiles, all these sorts of things that individually are just medium, but when you take them all together, they end up being really substantial. Next up, we have something that is a non-change in reality. You can now all flame craft with ancient orbs and orbs of chance. The amount of sulfur that you're going to be using on this is going to mean you're not going to want to do it. Maybe, if you were playing in solo self-bound, you might consider this with your ancient orbs. But even then, ancient orbs are not super rare. You're probably going to end up just using more ancient orbs and save yourself for other things. So I think this one's one of those things that while technically it's a buff, it's really just adding more bad options that players can end up using rather than adding things that are genuinely compelling choices to use. And here we have the massive quality of life improvement. Dredge currency items, which you will pull a lot of out of the depths because the depths are extremely generous with gumball currency now. They can now be used on strong boxes and essences. This is a big thing because those strong boxes and essences, these are the fallback loot. When you don't get lucky, this is what you get. You get these all the time, you'll get a lot of them, and then there's things that are much better that you won't get every time. So consider these the consolation prize. The dice don't come up 6, therefore you don't get a bunch of divine orbs, but instead the dice come up 1 or 2. That means you get an operative strong box here, an operative strong box there, and some juicy essence potentially, only if you've done Kashara's Rest already and unlocked the full benefits from the boss. But that's something that is just going to make things quality of life a lot better. You're no longer going to need to take down a whole stack of alchemy orbs and then just constantly forget to take them down and end up just being on tilt afterwards because of that. All flame lanterns no longer point at shrines or crab nests. This is going to be a huge quality of life improvement as well. Really simple change, but a really important one. All flame lanterns, in case you hadn't noticed, this is something that was mentioned in the original reveal of a stream of the League. They point a line towards the closest point of interest that is under the sea. And if you do actually go and interact with that point of interest and you go back to that lantern, it may end up pointing to another one. They do have a maximum range, and that maximum range, I'm not exactly sure what it is, but it feels like it might be 25 meters or something like that. It's quite considerable. But With these, they were often pointing at things that were just trash. They would point at shrines, they would point at crab nests, and the other thing that could be confusing, they could point at a golden lantern, which you do want to run over and collect, but the golden lanterns don't have very much visual feedback, so you're not aware what they're pointing at. What this meant was that a lot of the time you would have an all flame lantern that was basically providing a signal to you saying, hey, you should go and check out that direction. And you go and check out that direction and you find nothing remarkable, and then you start thinking that these all flame lanterns can't be listened to. That's no longer the case, with them no longer pointing at crab nests in particular, because the crab nests really gave you no feedback and just monsters that would attack you. And the shrines, they were pretty obvious because they appear on your minimap, so if there's a shrine there, it's like, okay, cool, I'll go and grab it. At least with traditional shrines, that was the case. Offering to the defaulters, which feel like shrines, although of a very different type, those I think will still get pointed to. Next up, the cost of trading for charts on the trade market has been greatly lowered. In most leagues, I would have complained about this because I have been buying and selling a lot of these charts. However, in this league, gold is just unlimited. Once you go into the depths, you'll find these little clowns that provide kind of 8,000 gold in endgame. The thing is that you get so many of these that you end up with just unlimited gold. I have been flipping, I have been trading actively, I've been doing a lot of that sort of stuff that usually requires you to do gold rotations to sustain. I have a fairly well-developed King's March. I've been running mappers in King's March, and I think I still have 2 million gold left over. That's because the new league mechanic is just so generous. Every time you feel like you're low on gold, just go run a voyage, you'll get 250,000 out of it. And voyages don't take all that long. Next up, there's a number of other very minor changes. So I want to sort of rapid fire these. Firstly, the All-Flame crafting info hover is going to specify certain items just don't work with All-Flame crafting. So most quality and most socket manipulating currencies do not work with All-Flame crafting. The game will now truthfully tell you that. Next, brine crack crabs are getting not 1 but 2 nerfs. Firstly, they're going to spend less time underground. Secondly, they're going to have less total life than they used to have, at least the deep water crab versions. Next, if you are planning a voyage and you don't have very much Dead Man's Sulfur, then the game will tell you how much you would need in order to re-roll aborted modifiers should you want to do that. The roll attack that's used by living coral enemies now has a longer cooldown and fires 1 fewer projectile. Fix the bug where the chart storage on the Sovereign was displaying the wrong minimap icon. Fix the bug where Strongbox and Essence related upgrades from turning in quest items, i.e. from slaying Velka, to Vespa, these were not applying properly. So these should now work. There's an upgrade where all Strongboxes become rare. There's an upgrade where all Essence monsters get the benefits of an Essence Scarab of Ascent. These are going to be applying properly now. There's an area transition that will place you in Velka's arena if you're locked out of it somehow after the fight begins. I think this can only come up in a multiplayer environment, but I'm not sure if there's some other corner cases as well. Next, something really interesting related to chart modifiers. So, the minus maximum resistances chart modifier. This one I was always scared of because it is such a sketchy mod on maps usually, but it just flat out wasn't working. So it's no longer going to generate existing ones, you can still run them. The upside will be there, the downside will not be there, you will not have a resistance penalty from it. But replacing it is going to be new chart modifiers that cause monsters to apply grasping vines on hit. These will have the same upsides as the pre-existing maximum resistances related modifier. This is a moderately annoying mod. It's probably less scary than the maximum resistances mod would be if the maximum resistances mod worked. But obviously it's not free quantity like the existing one was because it didn't work at all. Next we have a funny one. So I have a jewel that has a skill granted on it. And that was something just from applying a Brian Hook's Ducat, which provides a Pantheon-related modifier, basically an aspect skill reasonably akin to the bestiary aspects. I was able to craft one of those onto a jewel. It doesn't actually work, so the jewel just has this modifier that says it grants you a skill but actually doesn't do anything. So just a little curiosity, I have one of these. It doesn't actually do anything of value, but you can no longer waste a Brian Hook's Ducat crafting one onto a flask, onto a jewel, onto anything else that is not considered equipment by the game. Probably one of the best quality of life things, you can now open the voyage map while you're inside a voyage. For those of you that have run much incursion, you'd be familiar with just pressing V when you're in the middle of it because you can't exactly remember how you were trying to path through to your corruption chamber. So you press V and then it's like, oh, that's the path I've got to take. There's something equivalent to that that's being added to voyages. That's just going to be a big quality of life upgrade. Also, The aspect of the Brine King, this is one of those aspects we were talking about back when we were talking about the Brine Hooks to Cat. The aspect of the Brine King is being buffed. The chilling aura has been increased in area. So I haven't played around very much with these. They are reservation skills, like I said, very similar to the aspect of the spider type setups from Bestiary, but they're themed around the Pantheon bosses instead. Now, next up there is a section on mercenaries.
Jediné, čo by som, akú currency potrebujem, nepotrebujem už ani prstene, ani amulety, ani ringy. Jediné, čo sa dá predať, sú body armory, sa to vedajú predať, vet, pumpkin, orgwood. Vet, pumpkin, orgwood. Vet, pumpkin, orgwood. A všetko iba v Nagakánu. Vet, pumpkin, orgwood a všetko iba v Nagakánu. Ja, orgwood dobieham, to je dobre, ten potrebujem. Orgwood mi dáva glowsy, pumpkiny, topánky a vet brnenie.
What do you need?
That's fine, that's fine. That's all good, that's all good. Vet, pumpkin, orgwood, to sú jediné. Osami ešte potrebujem. Chcem dokočiť do sáčku. Nech sa s tým nemusím sáť. Vet, pumpkin, orgwood. Vet brnenia, pumpkin, topánky, orgwood, rukavica. Yeah.
Most of this had been teased already, but there's a number of things that are important to get your head around here, especially if you're playing as a luminary or you're focusing on actually just beating up Trap and mercenaries and taking their loot. Firstly, the less damage penalty that permanent mercenaries have when compared to temporary mercenaries now tapers in throughout the game. So the reason that this exists is that when you get a permanent mercenary, you can put whatever gear on them you want, and they end up being far, far, far stronger than a temporary mercenary would be, because a temporary mercenary will just have incoherent sets of gear. Now, this tapers in throughout the game, but it tapers in slower. So essentially, this is a buff to luminaries at all levels that are below 83. But once your mercenary is level 83, it is going to be no change to the pre-329-1 status quo. However, until that point, you're going to be stronger than you were before. Adjusted the damage scaling of attack damage dealing hired mercs, so they're relatively more effective compared to spellcaster mercs at lower levels. Now, I haven't played around with these, but most people that I've spoken to that have tried the mercenaries have found that the attack mercenaries are generally better, and this makes them come online earlier than they would have beforehand. Another thing that's important to note with the mercenaries, though, is that a number of people have been trying to build them in ways that are based upon Enmity's Embrace and the player providing a flame link to the mercenary. This has generally not been working well except at very high gear levels. So I think you want to keep that one in mind. that if that was your plan with mercenaries, most people that have been having success with them, they've actually been finding that if they're going to provide a link to their mercenary, that link should be the one that propagates your critical strike count over to them, and you should use the unique weapon Tripanon. This is a terrible weapon for almost everything except Destructive Link, but with Destructive Link, it means that your mercenary absolutely always critically strikes. On top of that, you give your mercenary a weapon, and you give your mercenary Maryland's Fallacy, and they will end up critting all the time and doing reasonably good damage. That tends to be the best strategy until quite late in progression. Late in progression, you can then consider going over to the Enmity's Embrace and Flamelink setup. Permanently hired mercenaries that have been revived can now rejoin an area they have retreated from. This will only occur when the player re-enters the area themselves, which means you are going to have to waste a portal. In map areas, this will only occur when the player enters through a map device portal. So, if you're playing as a luminary and your mercenary goes pop in an area, you're going to need to exit that area, you're going to need to revive them in your hideout, then you're going to need to waste the portal coming back in. That is the way that you can then bring your mercenary back to life. This is reasonably commensurate, at least in softcore leagues, with what happens if you are playing as an Aurabot and regular player duo, and the person that you carry ends up going splat, and then you just kite around in circles until that other player is able to get back in. So it's essentially the same sort of thing. You want to bring someone back to life, you have to waste a portal. Infamous mercs are now more common, 50% more common in tier 1 maps, scaling to approximately twice as common in tier 16s. Mercenaries on average have slightly more supports on their skills in maps. Watch out, this makes them more dangerous again as enemy combatants when you're fighting against them, so please keep that one in mind. Mercenaries are absolutely lethal. They are as bad as an enemy to fight as the 326 mercenaries were, so keep that in mind. They are very, very rippy, and honestly, I have blocked them on my Atlas because every time I was seeing them, I would get baited and I would go minus 10% XP. A mercenary now always spawns in the control blocks in area 10, including if you are massively over level. So this is a source that you can go to if you want to fish for a very specific starter merc, then you can go there, guarantee that you'll be able to get it. This is something that you can do before you have access to Triathlon Scarabs or before you have access to the points on the tree that then allow you to then guarantee a mercenary will spawn in any given area that you want. Add a new Atlas tree notable, Contract Killers, which grants allied mercenaries in your map deal 100% more damage against mercenaries and rogue exiles. So the idea here is that if you are trying to upgrade your mercenary, this doesn't improve your ability to fight the mercenary, but it does improve your mercenary's ability to fight the mercenary. You're obviously only going to take this if you're playing on a luminary, but it does provide you with an additional option, especially if you're in this situation where you've got a level 75 merc that's pretty good, but it's time to upgrade to a level 83 one. Well, this is how you're going to do it. You need 100% more damage from this. That can be the extra difference that's needed in order to just get over the line. Permanently hired mercenaries accompanying players will also gain quantity and rarity buffs from the collection of golden lanterns in charts and voyages. So previously, it was only the players' kills that were getting those. Now the mercenaries ones will as well. Now, after this, we have a section called General Improvements and Fixes. Unfortunately, the things that are Abyss related are not separated out here. So whilst there are a number of changes to Abyss, they're sort of mixed in with a bunch of other things, but they are mostly at the start here. So first up, the Abyssal Bloodline Ascendancy class has been added. Now these Bloodline Ascendancies, you'll get them by killing the relevant boss, and this is something you can now pick if you want to do so. There is a new Atlas Anomaly that's being added as well, the Gambling District. Don't know anything yet about what this does, but I'm sure that that'll be cracked over the next day or two. Now, going further back into Abyss, the Lich bosses that are found in Abyssal Depths, they no longer have immunity phases where you need to go and crack one of their 3 phylacteries in a side room. Instead, they're going to have 25% more life than they used to have to account for the overall shortening of the fight, and they will have an additional arena mechanic where crystal spires will periodically fire beams toward each other. So there are some new dangers that are being added and also some quality of life improvements. I think that this is going to make the fights harder if your character is still really, really weak, but if your character is already feeling strong, then they're going to be faster and more frictionless, basically, to fight. After killing a boss in an Abyssal Depths, there will now be 3 chests granting a variety of valuable rewards. Time will tell whether these are any good or not, but generally speaking, the initial feedback hasn't been particularly great on them so far. One thing that's important to note is that these don't typically scale a lot with things that you might be able to do to scale up the loot of regular monsters in the game. Reduce the variance in the number of drops and increase the quality and quantity of rewards from Abyss chests, particularly those that drop currency and scarabs. So again, this is one of those things where the loot that is being transferred away from the monsters that the mechanic spawns, or at least there's no additional loot that's being added to the monsters that are being spawned, and instead it's being concentrated into these rewards that you get when you complete the actual encounter itself. Now that makes the scarab chest better, but ultimately the scarab chest would have been better before scarabs got added in such large numbers to the depths. Once they were added in huge numbers to the depths, they kind of stopped really being loot because you get so many scarabs from a voyage that it's not really going to matter that you get a few of them from Abyss here or there, unless these end up being extremely lucrative or biased towards rare scarabs or something like that. The currency ones, though, they could conceivably be interesting. That's going to take a little bit of serious testing over a while in order to work out whether that's the case. There is now a larger difference in the rarity and quantity of items dropped from greater abyssal chests compared to their corresponding non-greater versions. Like, this would be really great if we knew how you get the greater ones to spawn. If there was some way that we could cause them to spawn, or some agency that players had over making these things spawn, then suddenly them being better might matter a bit more. As it is, I don't think it really matters that much. It's just like, oh, okay, you're going to get rubbish, or you're going to get something that has a chance of not being rubbish, but you don't really know. After this, we're jumping to things that are less abyssal in nature. So you can now discard completed charts when playing on a controller. This is done by pressing Y or triangle on the chart, then X or square, similar to how you would discard any other item. I actually haven't tried to discard a completed chart, so that's something I'll have to mess around with in game. Crab totems are now smarter than they used to be. They will path better. These are only available from the crustaceans called Unique Star. Coursing current support can now support minions and also the skills of minions. So this is the one that causes your shocks to also chill or your chills to also shock, and it's something that can be fairly strong in the right circumstance. So any improvement to that is welcome. Charts that are placed on the Voyage planning board can now show their normal item pop-ups by holding Alt if you're playing on keyboard and mouse, or L3 when playing on a controller. This is a huge improvement. This is one of those quality of life things that was just really, really irking me when using the Voyage planning board. And I wasn't trying to really optimize my voyages very much. I was just running whatever. Next up, we have a line of text about the divination card Matryoshka. Matryoshka was reworked in 329. Now, this was one of the rarest divination cards in the game previously. However, it is now not quite so rare, but it is still quite rare. This divination card has had its gold cost to transfer on Faustus reduced from 1,850 down to 600. Now, there was a little bit of a community effort a while ago to try to work out the rarity of divination cards, and for a period we'd cracked it. For a period, we had cracked it so that the drop weighting of divination cards appeared to be 13 billion divided by the cube of the cost of gold on Faustus. And so this would give us a drop weight of 2 on Matryoshka, on House of Mirrors, a couple of other really rare cards. Give us a drop weight of 4 on Unrequited Love, 5 on Father's Love, 9 on the Apothecary, 16 on the Doctor. We had a fairly good mapping of every divination card in the game. With the new Matryoshka, it appears that if that formula still holds, then this would have a drop weight of 60. That is exactly the same as the drop weight of the divination card Brother's Gift. Brother's Gift being the one that turns in just a set of 1 for 5 divine orbs. Based on that, I would advise that you don't target farm Matryoshka. Instead, you target farm Brother's Gift because it's going to be the same rarity, but it's a lot more valuable than a Matryoshka card. However, it is worth saying that this formula that we worked out may actually no longer be true because Grinding Gear Games definitely have said that they like keeping some secrets about drop weights, and there was some speculation, some very real speculation, that the divination card Damnation, which is a set of 16 that turns in for 1 attempt at the original Sin run of the Sanctum, there was some speculation that that divination card does not in fact have the drop weight of 5 that the Faustus formula would indicate, but that its real drop weight is 2 or 3, or maybe 4. 4 would still fit, but 4 looks unlikely. That's based on a large-scale comparison between that divination card's rarity and the divination card that came in the same map in a previous league that grants you an annulment orb. So from these two things, we knew the rarity of the annulment orb card very well. We were then able to try and piece together what the proportional drop rate should be, and the number of the original SIM card that came out was very, very small, so we got very suspicious about it. Anyway, based on all of that, if grinding games are not playing around with us, this divination card is 1 times as rare as Brother's Gift, 30 times as rare as the Fortune. But they might be playing around with us because they do like their secrets. After this, there's a couple other minor things. So scrying orbs are now going to give you a better error message when you try to apply them to an invalid map on your atlas. And it is now more convenient to play with inspect mode on a controller. You can navigate through pop-up keywords using R3 and D-pad down bind in order to gain more information about specific terminology and features. Console players, again, rejoice, updated the built-in item filters for you. And then we have a bunch of other minor things here. So change the reroll border modifiers from L3 plus triangle / Y to RT when playing on a controller. Passive skill tree nodes that have been affected by an Abyss duel now have unique border visuals. This is something that's good just for quality of life because it just makes it clearer that you're looking at an Abyss duel rather than something else. Added keywords for Ornament, Kurgle, and Amanamu factions on the Atlas passive tree. Updated the Abyss encounter minimap icons to match those that are used in Path of Exile 2. And the trade site has had some upgrades. Fixed the merchant history panel not working for console realms. Fixed live searches not working for searches under the mercenary skill group filter. And also fixed not being able to ignore certain accounts. Next up was a bug that I hadn't noticed because I wasn't planning on using Coursing Current, but Coursing Current was not dropping from its intended drop location. Presumably it could drop from divination cards, but there would have been very, very few of them in circulation because all the divination cards that grant exceptional support gems, they're all pretty rare. Coursing Current was always intended to drop from Velka. Velka is not a super common fight to get to, but also is not a super rare fight, and as a result, this is something that will now be much more available than it was before, unless Grinding Games have gone and made the Coursing Current extremely, extremely rare. I don't think so. It's not the sort of thing that they would usually make crazy rare. After that, a number of benchmark crafts that are available are now able to be used on classes of items that couldn't be used on in the past. The thing is, none of these really matter. I cannot see you spending 8 chaos to essentially apply a Path of Exile 2 style chaos orb, so remove mod and then add another one on, to a map, to an invitation, to a contract, to a blueprint, to a logbook, or a chart. Instead, you're just going to chaos over them. And likewise, you're definitely not going to scour chance any of those basics. After this, we have a very, very, very rapid-fire set of minor changes, except for the one in here that we've already covered that was so important that I decided to put it first in the video. So, Kadiro in his Atlas Anomaly, there's a bug fix there. Now, the XP loss on death, we've already discussed that. That was so important that I put it first in the video. After that, mercenaries found explicitly in Tier 1 zones, you can now request a warrant from them. Fixed a bug where certain monster effects were invisible in charts and voyages. This was pretty rare. It was sketchy though, so it's definitely an improvement to have that fixed. Fixed a bug causing chests in all flame encounters in maps to not grant their buffs when opened via the caster mastery that can open chests on spellcast. This was an infuriating thing, but not necessarily one of those things that's massive because you could just turn off that particular thing. Fixed a bug where Orbs of Chance could not be used on invitations, not that you ever would want to do so. Fixed a bug where some NPC dialogue was quiet or inaudible. Fixed a bug where many of Hydrosphere's stats were not displaying on its skill hover. Fixed a bug which could cause trap stashes in Betrayal safe houses to become unusable for an extended period of time. That one's quite annoying, but I think it was also very rare. The Dread Captain's Cutlass is now going to be dredged, so you've got to get it out safely, otherwise it goes away, but you probably don't care very much because it's not a very expensive item. Fixed a bug with the Atlas not being reset correctly on standard leagues. Not being a standard player, I'm not sure exactly what was going on there. Fixed a bug where the entrance to Act 8 Solaris Concourse on the Harbour Bridge was sometimes missing. They say it was missing. It was missing sometimes, but that was a pretty rare bug, I believe. Fixed a bug in Act 8 Toxic Conduits, where a doorway could sometimes fail to spawn, potentially blocking access to parts of the area. So, a lot of very, very small things in a row, followed by something much bigger. Fixed a bug where the unique item subtree on the Genesis tree had 2 fewer passive points than intended. These points were always intended to come from the Strange Limb and the Foul Hand quest items. Players that have already turned in those quest items, such as myself, gain those points retroactively. As soon as I got those 2 missing points, I then went and spent all of my breach goo on trying to go for unique rings, and I ended up getting 2 Foulborn Ramirez Banquets, which wasn't what I was actually looking for, which is Falborn Beric's Respite, but that's quite rare. The 2 Falborn Ramirez Banquets, so they sold for 6 divines each, so definitely go and turn them in. Set up your breach tree to optimize for unique rings, averaging towards rarer, so you don't see very many tier 5 items, and also take all the points that you can that increase the chance of getting Falborn items. And if you turn those in, you'll have a reasonable chance of getting those Falborn Banquets that people actually really do want. Fix the bug where the cost to use the Changeling's Ducat wasn't shown in the All-Flame crafting UI. So
Lucky
the
bucket.
Changeling's Ducat is actually a complete meme. This thing costs 1,000 Dead Man Sulfur to use, and almost all of the Ducats, at least in trade league play, are worth no more than 1,000 Dead Man Sulfur. So essentially, the Changeling's Ducat, it's not just that you're spending the Ducat itself, you're spending 3 Chaos worth of Sulfur, and you're spending time, and all you're getting is a 1 or 2 Chaos Ducat almost all the time. So essentially, it's a way of just burning currency. That said, solo self-bound players, I can definitely see them appreciating this, because some of the Ducats that are rare but low demand, they're the sort of thing that in Trade League, they're practically free because you don't get very many of them, but no one wants very many of them either. So, you know, they end up being one of those things that's oversupplied game-wide, kind of like a Blessed Orb, really. Blessed Orbs, you don't get many of them as drops, but you also don't use very many of them. However, if you're in solo self-bound, those sorts of low supply, low demand items can be really useful. And so in that case, go ahead and use your Changelings Ducats because you don't have the option of just trading for 50 of the ones that give an infamous modifier should you want to do so. Fix a bug where Kashara's Ducat could not be used in Ruthless at all. Fix a really funny bug relating to the Inquisitor and the Occultist and their Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flame Jewels. 2 particular notables, Instruments of Justice on the Inquisitor, Unhallowed Rite on the Occultist. When you were moving into another area, they would just change to give something else instead. I don't think this was a permanent bug. If it was, it would be really bad. But if it was a temporary bug, that would just actually be really funny. Annoying, but quite funny. Fixed a typo in a voyage modifier. We're really getting to the bottom of the barrel or the bottom of the ocean when it comes to some of these changes that are just not very significant. But it is the case that sometimes they hide really big stuff in amongst all the minor stuff. Fix a bug where mercenary encounter minimap icons would not be removed once the encounter had ended. I would have really appreciated this before I went and blocked the traffic content. Fix the bug where modifiers to cost efficiency were applying after modifiers to total cost rather than before. This is a substantial buff. This makes the Elrion mods quite a bit better than they were. When I say the Elrion mods, I mean the ring crafted modifiers that provide a flat cost reduction to certain skills. For example, -9 mana to the cost of non-channeled skills. This is now going to apply after the cost efficiency modifiers. This is going to be a buff in almost all circumstances, other than the most contrived ones, or other than situations where your cost modifier is an increase to the cost and you actually still want to keep the cost down. Fix the bug where the voyage planning UI could lock up when playing on a controller, visual bugs that were caused by the bubbles in all flame lanterns on the Xbox. Fix the bug where the information display for the Exile's Treasurer and Undying Syndicate Merchant hideout decorations could not be toggled with a controller. Fix the display bug with the Oracle Helmet microtransaction. Fix the bug where the Alone in the Darkness Divination card was no longer available as a direct drop from an intended source. Instead, it was only coming from stack decks and Diviner Strong boxes. This will now drop again. Fix a client crash that the Hourglass map device could cause, and fix an instance crash. So there's a lot of little stuff there, but the really big stuff here is the changes to XP loss, or the bug fix that's causing XP loss to hit again. I don't think players are dying in the deeps very much anymore, so I don't think it's going to be very impactful, but it is important to note that it is there. Then the changes that are being made to mercenaries, the apparent lack of changes being made to Abyss. Hopefully this is just the first pass and there'll be a little bit more of a look into it. Although we also kind of do need to do a bit of testing as well. Sometimes loot is actually low, sometimes it just feels low. That was certainly the case in the first days of patch 3.23 Affliction. Players were complaining all over the Path of Exile subreddit saying, where's the loot? There's no loot from this mechanic, it's just risk without reward. Then players optimized, figured it out the mechanic, and it became up to that point, although it would be eclipsed by the next league, Necropolis, it was up to that point the highest loot the game had ever seen, and players were just going about chasing for it wrong. So it's still too early to say whether we're in that situation or not in 3.29. I'm certainly not feeling like I'm getting less loot than usual. The only thing that I'm really feeling is the nerf that took place a couple of leagues ago to tier 17 maps, which means that I'm just generally not running those. But other than that, the loot is feeling pretty similar to the last few leagues in general. Anyways, I'm going to leave it there. May your Varlorbs have interesting results.
Um,
This is good stuff. I must have time to gather my. Your flame is ours!
to znamená,
The atlas is mine.
o tom sme sa bavili, že nikdy tvoj atlas neberie.
Another nice vein, eh?
Nikto ti to neberie.
Packed with energies.
To znamená, daj si, piče, som zabudol.
Freeze! Feel it still.
Zabudol.
Greetings.
Máme nejaké veci, máme nejaké likantropie,
Farewell.
ktoré by neboli zlé. A 12-kových máme stále menej, takže toto trochu vylizujeme. Zatiaľ razíme nejaké mapy, ale viac nepodaj som pictures. Tak sa pozriem na nejaký chart.
Oi. Yeah.
Takže bude rovná čiara alebo jedna škrekoška. Najlepšie Coral Forest, keby sa dalo. Jeho pole. Pole mi grifička, Sea Pillars. We see what is there. Probably some kind of a Some kind of a JoJo.
This should be fun.
Deep breaths.
I must have time to gather my will.
Zajímavý batej. So better give me something nasty. Oh, you got the fuckery back. So there's nothing here, you lied to me. Oh, you lied to me. You disgraceful Jove. Z tohto nesmieme už nič. You disgraceful Jove. Well, at least we got a lot of rubies. But there is something here, but problem is
Hurry back.
whatever is there, we will never know.
Welcome back.
We'll never know. Because we are in a horse dog situation. We are in a horse dog situation. A máme, ako zbierame nejaké dukaty, potapame sa, skúšame nejaké líšiatstva.
Say it plain. All right then.
Skúšame nejaké líšiatstva.
Come on then.
Takže chýbajú nám ešte tá vrchná, môžeme teoreticky dávať jednu škrajkošku, keby sme chceli. A teraz sme si uvedomili, že sa nám vrátila loď s nejakým tovarom. Tak zistíme, že aký tovar máme, aký tovar.
You should check out what came in from the canoe.
Takže tovar je jasný. Prišli topánky.
Hello there.
Fakt sa mi nechce pozerať. Čo ťa to môže stáť niečo? Blood drinker teoreticky? Ako fakt sa mi to nechce pozerať. Nič z tohto nemá cenu. Nič to spravíme tak. Možno avoid bleeding, guitar rebel. Like... Toto si viem predstaviť, že môže mať cenu. A tieto tetoidy. To je strata buržoázie. Budeme ich tu držať. Budeme ich tuto dávať o to. Koho to baví. A podrazíme toto. No si pozrieme, aké topánky priviezli. Ako hovorím, no, potápanie sa je taká pasia. Je taká pasia. To ešte potom robiť dungeony, ja som zabudol. Som zabudol. Je výkolná. Ten túka do vtáka. Ako je povedať, to sú strašne otravné misie. Je pravda, že toto je otravné robiť. Ako je to strašne otravné sa týmto sať. Ale hocikedy môžem zomať v Exile, takže za chvíľu to bude tak najpodstatné, bude času ako klansovník, neznám. Aby som tých rančov zobrať.
I love this job.
A to sme Bruce A 65, 35 bonusový damage. 7 cooldown speed. Nejaká wisdom, nejaká dexterita. By som povedal, že pekne rýžujeme tento, áno. No ukáž, čo si priniesol.
I see ya.
Došiel si aj z toho. Nebudem to mixovať. Ja si znal, že keď to zmixuješ, zatiaľ čo pozerám tie mixovania, tak nie je to dobré. Tieto sú také, že povedz si. Škoda, že mám 30 aspoň. Ale 84 život je dosť málo, mám regeneráciu života. Ako tieto sa dajú predať. Respektíve, že sa dajú predať. To nemáš za život. Môžeš kráfnuť život.
What's your back?
Ani sa dajú predať tieto veci. Tieto štíty nikto nikdy nechce. To je totálny waste. Tieto štíty sú totálny waste. Ale totálny waste. Ok, nechcem povedať, aj len držím, keby náhodou som si to rozmyslel, ale to si to rozmyslím. Je. Dosť nereálne. Na čo držím toto? To nikto nebude chcieť. Aj ten štít je zbytočný držať. Tiež je to wasteful opportunity. Wasteful mojos.
Hail!
Má to cenu?
I love this job.
Hail!
%% pumpkin. A 50 pumpkinov máme 14 000. Výborné. Nebudem to mixovať. Naložte 14 000 pumpkinov. Dáme to dokopy z 50 000.
They're on their way.
A ideme. Nebudem to mixovať. Zo skúseností, čo som videl, tie dodávky, ktoré boli mixované, to znamená brnenia z currency, prinesli hovna. Nebudem mixovať. A teraz bude čistá currency. Čistá currency a čisté brnenia, čisté. Nebudú žiadne mixlinky. Ešte stále máme kúsok manka. Tie dungeony máme, no toto je to, že mám manko s tými dungeonmi. Čo vôbec nie je dobré. A tak sa to hýbe v branži. Ešte jeden kontakt. Horšie, že to potom dungeon vylizovať. Nič, ideme na mapu asi. Na mapu. Nejaké 13-kové megalománstvo si dáme znova. Nejaké Ducati. Stále 13-kové mapy sa tu vylizujú. Tak nazbierali sa za ten čas, nazbierali sa. Stylovať chcete? Stylujte. Damage mi ale nevonia. Ako to mi naozaj nevonia. Ako on môže mať jeden a na neho si dáme pozor. A tu potrebujeme robiť tieto sáčky. Že by to hneď našlo? Jedného schizofrenika. On nemôže ísť pod vodu, kým toto vybavuje. Ináč by som išiel pod vodu, to je jasné. Ale... Prišiel čas na Waste. Čo?
Another nice vein, eh? Ooh, whiff that.
13 sú maximálne mapy, ktoré robím 80. Hlavný dôvod je kvôli levelovaniu a momentálne je hlavný dôvod levelovanie a takisto, že tá báňa, tá podvodná aktivita, potápanie sa nie je sranda a naozaj to nechceš robiť na vyššie ako 80 v hardcore. Táto je tu. Mám strik, ale...
Retreat, Highborn! Annihilation! Dreamers will! Burn it all to the ground!
No teoreticky môžeme zobrať nejakú unikátnu vec.
Win this! Aid me! Oh, the dreamer!
Ako budete dobrá vec, ale problém je, že neviem, či bridge by zarobilo toľko, čo lode. A hlavná vec, ďalšia je, že bridge by neskutočne rýchlo leveloval. Nedávno som dal level, už mám skoro 5% znova. Som dal pred pár minútami level, už mám 5%. Like, what? Toto je problém, keď sa stane, no, toto je to.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Pozrieme sa na to. Už to moc lepšie násadené mať nebudem. Dva tieto spíčené dungeony. V podstate dva tieto sú iba problém. Takže už tu máme iba dva tieto, máme 4 dungeony, dva ťažké, dva ľahké. Toto má, ešte máme nejaké. A teraz som dostal pičusov, tej majú silu, chvála pánu. Takže tento jeden si celkom blísol. Nemôžem dať stovku, lebo poprvé na stovke to zabalím, to je prvý problém. Druhý problém je, že charaktery, ktoré majú stovku, nikdy nechcem vymazať. Čo sme dostali? Prečo som dostal nejaké veci už? Wait. Wait a minute. Dudy dal obidva. Ako sa nejakým zázrakom podarilo dať. Nejakým zázrakom som sa na to aj nesústredil, nejako extra. A som sa vyhol aj poisonu. A ani ma netrafil sráčkou, ne? Aj what? Like, what is going on, man? That's weird.
Welcome back.
Just follow multiply, follow modify, step before born. Really, you know, man. Just a follow. Links myself. To be armor. Shield potrebujeme. Či môžem mať Skin of the Lord zatiaľ. Niečo je najlepšie ísť na tie unikátne veci. Asi ísť na štít. Asi ísť na Aegis, Arrow. Face Guardiana. Čo tam je? Alebo ísť. Additional item. Nemáš viacej. Additional itemy. A increase na chance na base. Multiple fallborny. Chceme ísť štíty? Čo sa oplatí s tým? Určite additional item. A ísť na Exile. Ísť na ten štít. Aby som išiel na brnenia. To ja tak nemôžem dať. A môže to byť armor. Ja nejakým zázrakom sa mi podarilo nebyť hitnutý do sáčkov. Obidva som spravil. Najlepšie asi ísť armor. Aj nemusím špecifikovať. Aj Exile je dobrá, keby náhodou, ale to nič z toho aj tak nepadne. Neviem, ten... Ono... Tento silver, čo je to zač? On má pakilo cruelty, ale to je obyčajné pakilo cruelty. To je obyčajné. Jo. Chvíľu som si myslel, že tam má... Ako keď som nekúpil za 4900, tento meč, keď bol za 4900... To som fatálne presel znovu.
seem to find my book of poems.
Som fatálne presel.
It was a gift.
Za 4900 som nekúpil toho Frenzyho. To som mohol pekne zázobať. God damn. Jak je možné, že som to rozchodil v minulom? V minulom sme ho zabili tak skoro, že skipol tú mechaniku tohto. Po 4900 som mohol kúpiť trpasličí meč a predal za 15 000. Ale zase špekulujem. Ja v živote nevyužijem tie peniaze. Neviem, ja ich zbieram ako pičus, ale ja to v živote nevyužijem. To je niečo, keby si... Áno, že áno, zarobíš 1 000 000, povedzme. Až tak veľa to není. Dáme tomu, že zarobíš 10 000 eur, ale v živote s nimi nič nespravíš. Až do smrti tých 10 000 eur ti bude kvasiť v šuflíku. Tak to je jedno, ne? To je ten problém so mnou. Že stále rozmýšľam, stále chcem zarábať, stále chcem otáčať. Ale... Prečo mám 80? Som získal 40. No za to fajn. No výhoda je, že tentokrát toto išlo veľmi rýchlo. To je výhoda, že teraz sme veľmi rýchlo spravili. Proste musím sa uvedomiť, že aj keby som zarobil, čo z toho? To sú sračky, ktoré môžem utratiť len v náhnitom tróne. A v náhnitom tróne v živote, toto je ten problém, no, že to je úplne jedno. Oni hovoria, nekupujte battle passy, nekupujte battle passy, nekupujte battle passy. Utrácate na kokotiny, trejty, sračky, hnisy, vredy, gašparstva. Man. Kordy išiel hore ako sračka, ale áno, lebo bafli. Všetci imbecilní si mysleli, že Kordy končí. Treba to tak brať. Čo keby som kúpil Teven Bondu? A? To sa mi nechce robiť ešte.
She will soon bear fruit.
Red Tail.
The tree accepts your gift of hive blood. Your bond deepens. She approves. You are now bonded. If you desire more, you will need more wound gifts and hive blood. We should continue seeking out the hiveborn and closing their breaches. The fruits of war shall become our weapons.
Ako tento page je veľmi zaujímavá, takisto. Problém je s ním, že strašne rýchlo leveluje. Čo je to za piče sú? Než dáme štíty, pôjdem po tej Exile a tak je to jedno, ja Bridge nerobím. Ale Bridge je veľmi zaujímavá mechanika, reálne. Aj Bridge dokáže popnúť diviny. A boli kokoti, ktorí popli aj 10 divinov vďaka tomu 2% full stacku. Ale to je... Ale Bridge nerfli, no. Celkové. Rentabilita Bridgeu. No poďme Gašpaj. Čo je to za kokotov? My sú úplne k hovnu. Čo je to za kokotov? On má talent a oni nerobia damage. Oni majú legendárne zbrane, oni nevedia zabiť ľahkého bossa. Tak to je šok. Ako ja som v šoku. Ako ja som v šoku. Oni majú všetci legendárne zbrane a nevedia zabiť ľahkého bossa, nič mu nerobia. Ako to čo je? Toto je to, že tebe zbrane nestačia. Ten nemá skill damage boosty, ani tento nemá skill damage boosty, toto je tank. A tento, že mu nič nerobí? No. To ide mimo mňa. To ide mimo mňa. To ide mimo mňa. To som nevidel. To som nevidel. To ide mimo mňa. To ide mimo mňa. To som nezažil. To ide mimo mňa, úplne mimo mňa.
Drive them back.
Môžem dať armory a môžem dať štíty.
She will soon bear fruit.
The anticipation. Wait, what? To nemá žiadnu cenu? Man. Are you fucking with me? You are fucking with me. Oh man. A tu... Tu už nechceš. Tu som chcel robiť... To nemá ani zmysel. No a tej vody a tu nič není. Ináč, že by som to aj nemá zmysel. Jedne belty. Belts. Belts so životom. Jeden bodík. Môže to sem. Môžeš skúsiť.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Len to
Can you
vyplodilo.
feel her gratitude? Drive them back.
Additional currency item.
She will soon bear fruit. Hello again.
Ako je to?
Be at peace. Greetings. Be at peace.
To neuveriteľné. Sú tam len tie dva dungeony. Normálne, prečo trpezlivosť s tými kokotmi? No, prečo trpezlivosť s tými kokotmi? To je... Ale je to neuveriteľné. Môžem sa už potopiť. Ok, ja to neviem takto zbierať, to všetko sáčky. Ja to neviem takto zbierať, co s tým. Všetko sáčky, tam sa zaši. Ja sa neviem zbierať ako pičus. Nepodstatné sáky. Na toho trpaslíka sa pripraviť. Ja síce ešte tu mám. Som nespravil ešte tie dva malé dungeony. Tak áno, ešte zbieram tieto, no ešte toto je ten problém, že ešte potrebujem robiť tieto dungeony. Lebo to nemôžem v jeden deň robiť dvoch, to neprichádza do úvahy. To v jeden deň robiť obidvoch, na to je brutalizmus. To je brutalizmus. Neviem, lode zarábajú stabilne každú ligu.
Oh, good. More work. Hail!
Každú ligu zarobia toľko, koľko potrebujem. Každú jednu. A nezdržujú ma na mapách ako bridge, nelevelujú rýchlo ako bridge. Prinášajú veľmi tučné veci veľmi často. Ak by sa mi podalo predať za 12 divajnov tú pičnú zbraň. Ten mace. Ale ten mace aj nie je dobrý, sa mi zdá. To je sáčka. Áno, lebo som to zle spravil. Dal som obidvoch na ten istý deň, čo sa nemalo stať. Z žiadnych okolností sa to nemalo stať. Dať obidvoch na ten istý deň. Ako mať legendárne zbrane. No to je jedno, to legendárne zbrane nestačí, potrebuješ mať správny setup. Potrebuješ mať to boosty, potrebuješ mať skill damage boosty, potrebuješ mať nastavené správne PvP, PvE skilly, správne skilly potrebuješ používať. Správne boosty na to takisto mať. A hlavne správne skilly vylevelované, kto vie čo tam majú, to je čo používajú. Takže to je... To môže byť kľudne kokoti, ktorí používajú single targety proti kokotom ľuďom s 10 sekundovými cooldownami alebo niečo podobné. To... To sú resty z minulosti, ktoré to robím. Resty z minulosti. Ešte jeden tento. Chcel som niečo rerollnúť?
Alright.
Rýchalkom potrebujem. On už sa aj nepozerá. To sa nepozerá.
What do you need?
Ale záchod to mám. God damn it, záchod to mám.
Alright.
Záchod to mám.
Welcome everyone back to your daily Path of Exile video. We've been going really hard in Path of Exile 1. Very soon Path of Exile 2 stuff, especially with the 1.0 release coming, hopefully in December. You know, get like and subscribe and do all that type of stuff so you're ready for it. As always, before we get started, thank you to all of the SolvedExile.com supporters. You guys keep this boat afloat. You keep everything running really nice and smooth. Thank you so much. It means everything to me. SolvedExile.com, as always, for your best Path of Exile build needs. And let's get right into it. It is no mystery that this league has been a little lackluster, to say the least, especially coming off of Mirage League. I've been ranting quite a bit on stream about trying to find something that was fun. I've really tried everything that I can think of across the board. A little bit of Legion. Unfortunately, the Legion vestigial stuff is a little on the slower side. And then besides that, I tried a little of Abyss. The patch just dropped, and everyone's saying pretty bad things. Supposedly, like, maybe better, but not that much better. Still doesn't feel amazing. They did buff the all flame mechanic, but as it always comes down to, the off map mechanics are always a little hit or miss. You know, generally we do like things like Mirage and Sentinel, just like the general player base. Mirage and Sentinel on map mechanics that juice things. Those are always like the top leagues, right? That everyone loves.
So
Ritual. If you're just juicing the actual league mechanic or the actual map that you're in, that usually feels better. I love some off map mechanics like Sanctum, but even that I got tired of Sanctum eventually. So yeah, when it comes to all that type of stuff, it's always kind of hit or miss. And this league so far, especially with no other juice, no like interesting boss fights really. I did like the captain boss fight that I fought, but besides that, there's nothing really exciting and new. And I don't know. I've played Winter Orb in the past. I don't need to play Winter Orb again. What else is there? So what I did is, you know me, I wanted to look at the Chaos Dot. I started with some Cold Dot. And then I was like, I want to do Chaos Dot, but I didn't want to do just ED Contagion or just Bane. Bane itself is kind of weak anyway. They didn't buff it enough. I was really hoping for something else. And so I ended up on Death's Oath, a Death Aura build. This is kind of a variation on what's been around for a league or two at this point. I kind of came up with my own version, kind of focused on one very specific thing. And that's the point of this video. Let's just go right into it, guys. I know I've been talking for a couple minutes. The short, the long, the thick, and the heavy of it is we're just doing Delve. This is the crazy thing right now. Delve is actually pretty darn good right now. Let me bring it up. So at time of recording, as always, when it comes to talking about farming, take all this with like 8,000 handfuls of salt. The thing for me is I tried everything. I tried strong boxes, like I said at the beginning. All that stuff. The main problem for me is maybe it would be a little bit profitable. I was either bored of it because I had just done it so much, like strong boxes. I've done like my whole friggin' life. I've just been doing strong boxes. The scarabs, the prices, like as soon as I like started doing one of these strategies, the scarab price went up very quickly. Even like Abyss scarab prices are going up like crazy right now too. Like if we look at scarabs, it's like going up right after the patch. Like it's let's look at Abyss right here. Look at this. This is after the patch, right? This is what happens. Is people really, you know, they open up Twitch, they click on the person with the #1 views, and then they buy the same scarabs that person buys. As always, like if you want to compete in that world, that's fine. I never like competing in that world. It's really obnoxious because like if you are doing suboptimal juicing, if you're not at their level, you're always going to be a little bit behind, and it just feels really annoying to be getting like half the profit or even less than the streamers are that have 5 mirror builds. So as always, sell them the shovels. When there's a gold rush, what are the shovels? A big part of this league is crafting right now, right? All flames, crafting. What can we slam things with? And the big thing is fossils right now. Like I said, fossils are actually the cheapest fossil. It is going down, right? Like the bloodstained fossil is going down. Some of these are going up. A lot of these are trending like kind of flat. So, the prices are not, and again, like the point of this video is not saying do Delve. I just tried to find something that I wanted to do that was fun. And I want to show you like how I discovered this. Like fossils, all the fossils were going up as of 2 days ago. But now they might be starting to go down. If I make this video, it might start to go down more. Use your noodle a little bit to kind of think about how this works. Like what is the next shovel? Literally just spend 30 minutes, click on a couple Twitch streams. This is how you find like new farms, right? Click on a couple Twitch streams, go to like Milky, ask him like some ideas, alternative farms, someone like that that's that spent a lot of time thinking about it, and just try to do something that feeds into whatever the big streamers are doing. What I did is I was on Twitch. I was just streaming, as I do every single day. I never miss a single day of Twitch. You guys know me. I'm always streaming on Twitch. That's just what I do. I'm a daily streamer. I never miss. And I was just chatting with chat. And it's a really good idea. Like if you have friends, people you can talk to, it's so cool. it's strongly recommended. Just like chat with someone, like make friends that play the game, and just talk about different ideas. Like, hey, maybe Harvest is really good. Anything like that. I just want to give you guys like the philosophy. I'm not trying to like sell just this strategy, but I do want to show you this strategy. I had a lot of fun with it, and I made pretty good money pretty quickly. So this is in my inventory right here, 30 minutes of farming. And I'm not even that deep in Delve. And actually, this is not just 30 minutes of farming. I did take one item out of my inventory to not skew it. So I did get one of these. This was worth a divine when it dropped. It's down to 158. You might still be able to sell it at divine. The stock is very low. So you could probably list this for a divine and it might go anyway. Because
To vôbec nepredávam tie veci. Ja mám tiež 2.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Ja neviem predať za 100 kesov. Tepe hovno. Ja mám 2 a neviem predať za 100 kesov. A ty ho neviem predať za 2. Trepe hovno. Baňa není až taká. Baňa bola vždy výnosná. Baňa nikdy nezarábala nejako extrémne veľa. Baňa nebola také, že môžeš chytiť jackpot a padne ti tam niečo, čo predáš. Baňa není ako lode. Kde jednoducho máš šancu, že ti padne niečo za 7 divajnov, hej? A predáš za 7 divajnov, ne. Báňa je taká odronská, preto ho nemám rád. Že ona ti zarobí ti stabilne, ale v malých počtoch. Malé počty, jednoducho. Tam nemôžeš chytiť také jackpoty. A ja si tu nebudem s malými počtami srať, oznáme sa. Čo ja chcem, sú jackpoty. Mať šancu na jackpoty. A Baňa nemá šancu na jackpoty. A takisto oni stále zmýšľajú v hľadiska zarábania. Keď vyjde nová liga, tak by si mal hlavne robiť novú ligu. Mal by si aj novú ligu robiť, ne? Kvôli tomu to zapínaš, aby si robil novú ligu, aj?
Come on, then.
Nezapínaš to predsa, aby si robil staré ligy. Ak chceš robiť staré ligy, tie môžeš robiť non-stop celý rok. Takže toto to je také. A oni milovali Mirage, čo som šokovaný. Áno, oni milujú Mirage, lebo ne, tí ľudia oni sú kokoti. Ja chcem novú ligu, niečo takéto zaujímavé, rozumieme sa, niečo zaujímavé. A nie, že dajú ligu, ktorá ma len boostuje mi ostatné ligy. Ako to čo je? Vy dáte ligu, ktorá mi boostuje nové ligy, ale to ma nezaujíma. Toto je to vtipné, že... Yeah. Oni milovali Mirage, že som Mirage úplne neznášal, to bola sračka. To bolo nič. Mirage bol len 2x Abyssy, 2x všetko, proste zduplované. Viacej orov, viacej Abyssov, viacej všetkého. Ale ja to nezapínam kvôli tomu, aby som robil staré veci znova. Ja to zapínam kvôli tomu, Pálo Exile, som zvedavý, akú novú vec ste dali. A robiť niečo nové. A toto je to, čo mi zase hlava neberie týchto kokotov, že oni jednoducho... Oni... Ľudia sú zvláštne chorá rasa, ale fakt.
Hope you're ready for this.
Pretože...
Purity will prevail.
Ako áno, Baňa zarába, ale... To je... Vy ste ma obobitépovali znova. Vy ma niekam posielate, Na to ste ma poslali na kokotskú jednu spíčenú esenciu. Fucking kidding me, man. A stále ma niekam posielate. Čo tu je podľa vás? Však tu nič není. Tie lanterny ma klamú. To neviete, ale... Tak si nejakú zaujímavú novú mechaniku mať. táto liga je oveľa lepšia, oveľa. Lebo toto je liga. Minula bola sračka, ktorá ti len boostovala ostatné veci. Wait. Mne sa to vyplo. Mne sa vyplo always highlight. Right? Yeah. Takže tam niečo celé môže byť. Predsa len tam niečo môže byť. Môžem to pozrieť. Ja. Pičné skarby. Toto je liga, lebo toto je niečo nové.
Time's running out. One step closer to rich.
Hej, niečo nové.
Yeah? Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Dva rohy. Diving shows, ja to urobím, tam je tam Erson, je odignoruješ iba. Je odignoruješ to všetko.
Load 'em up. Let's do this.
Tam hore.
I must have time to gather my will.
Je nebezpečný. Ani. Nič nerobil. Čo dáva? Keď som bol rýchlo pripravený, keby náhodou zobral 80% života, keby som to videl, rýchlo dať escape a vypnúť to. Takže v podstate ja sa nejako extra nebojím, nejako extra. Lebo tá šanca, že ma dajú na jednu ránu je mizivá. Musia mi dať dve rýchle rány, to znamená jedna rána, zmizne mi príklad 6000 a to stíham, hej. Už teraz je to pohoda, lebo keď je pauz, tak je to pohoda. Hej. S pauzom je to pohoda. Má to cenu? Živaj 40. Táto sárka. Nebo? Kidding me?
Oj. That'll do.
V podstate ako takto, ja nemusím robiť tú mapu. Keď zistíš, že je to zlý čar, ktorý nechceš, čar, ktorý smrdí,
Say it plain. Today's a good day.
nemusíš robiť. Ja som moc zvedavý na to dive, ale to nebudem robiť, tam nič nebolo. To znamená, keď nájdeš čar, to je ten trik.
Yeah?
Keď nájdeš takýto čar, a nie je z neho ani hovno, ako to vymažem? Piča. Ja sa to vymazuje odtiaľto?
Yeah.
Má sa to vymazať? God damn it, man.
That's fine. Load 'em up.
Má sa to vymazať.
Let's do this.
I must have time to gather my will.
Už to nič nie? To nič nie? Kde ešte niečo môže byť? V teórii. V teórii.
Time's running out. Oh, you bought it for sure. Yeah. All right then.
Tu boli nejaké topánky, ktoré som chcel skúsiť. Oni boli... Škoda tohto, že dáva tak málo života. A vieš to mať jednu rezistenciu, ale málo života, ale sa regenerácia. Ako napríklad tieto sú veľmi solidné. Veľmi solidné, škoda toho života, že je taký prízemný. Tu mám tučky. 115, 20. Poďme vyskúšať. Čo by tam dalo?
That's sulfur I smell. Hey there. Want something? Just say the word. You'll go far in those.
19 lightning rezistencia. Všetko dalo suffixy. Som to poslal. A sice nie, suffix má ešte jeden voľný. Najlepšie je to lightning rezistencia. 18 life regeneration rate. %. To má silu. Popravde.
Come on then.
Dajte mi roh. To je jedno aký, môže byť 78. Fajn. We are not picky.
Here you go. Can't wait to see what you find.
I must have time to gather my will.
Táto voda veľmi dobre zarába.
Back to the bathysphere.
Takisto je to nová mechanika.
Come on then.
To má slabú regeneráciu života. A movement speed je čo? Movement speed je prefix. Je tam aj tá slabá regenerácia života. Musel by si tam dať movement speed vysoké. Nemá to žiadnu rezistenciu. Takže
All right then.
z toho navykrekuješ veci.
Oi.
Poďme na to.
where no pirate has gone before.
Takže máš jednu rovnú, 3 krkolomné môžeš mať, poďme na to.
Patched it up all right, I think.
Okay, so.
Vespa, knock it up!
I must have time to gather my will.
Ten aj tak potrebujeme tam ísť. Vyupgradeoval sa? Empower? Ako sa na tom ostatné Empower? To zombie už majú. Kam to posiela? Kam posielate? Som do rohu asi.
I must have time to gather my will.
Snyder Delaval. Dôležitá medal Delaval. Nakoniec táto liga nie je až taká nebezpečná. Zatiaľ sa táto liga javí, že je menej nebezpečná ako Báňa. Pošleme to, je. Teoreticky ešte nemusíme. Lebo tu cez nich neprechádzaš a nemáš tu taký zhon. Nemáš tu taký zhon ako v báni. Ideme to poslať.
I am no beast of London.
No. Poďme z vrchu? Ale poďme z vrchu. Plus nehovoriac o tom, že si pod vodou a zbieraš dukáty. Oh, je ten mercenary. Nezaujímavé.
I must have time to gather my
Mám dosť lantern na neho. Máme tu ešte niečo? Toto nemôžem zbierať. Toto, čo si mi tu nahádzali. Tak ja viem, že si spravil Sony v hlave, ale... Ako možno som mal zobrať ten Deadwell Sulfur. Ne. Svet Sulfur. Tohle ma to ešte posíla sem. A poďme to poslať. Táto liga zarába veľmi solidne.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nakoniec ani z diaľky nie je taká nebezpečná, ako som si myslel. To nechcem. Nikto nevieš. Na 21 máme dosť. A tam ešte ten vrch. Tak máme až tak dosť. Nemá posiel sem dole, čo tam je? Sunken loot. Nás mi akurát stačí. Snáď. Ešte posielaš niekde dole. Čo tu ako je? Podľa teba.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nič. Booby trap. Potom ísť do toho rohu. Koľko mám? 16? Je to tesné, malo by to stačiť na väčšinu. A žiadna message in the bottle. Koľko stojí v tejto lige containment? $50. Solidno. A posiela niekde na opačnú stranu.
must have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
Máme 10. What is this? Konečné. Konečne prišlo message in a bottle. To nemôžem zobrať. Tu má sáčky ako... Takže hovorím. Ten problém je, že sú ľudia na dovolenka, málo ľudí odsýpa, alebo ľudia sú preč. Jedna message in the bottle.
I am no beast of burden. I must have time to gather my will.
Ešte som niečo myslel. Oh well. It's over.
My time's running out.
$19,000 sulfur, míňame 3, 12.
Yes, we did it.
I am no beast of burden.
Za 50 dáme. Míňame 3, 6 a 12. Míňame 21,000. 9 a 12 je 20, 21,000. So we're good. We should be in a good spirits here. We are.
Yeah.
Today's a good day.
Že na Divina, ale tak sa to hýbe v branži.
Say it plain. All right then. Yeah? That'll do.
Patch, 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 patch. Mapy. Ja, good, huh? Huh. Ja, sme dostali slušnú várku.
Yeah?
Adjusted, not consumed. Part locker, goddess. Gold lanterns. Fuck. Fuck. Unfortunately, this is what we got. Robíme. Začneme klasickým rohačom. Začneme klasickým rohačom. Je to Undersea Grooves.
should be fun. We don't have long.
Go with God.
Pokusový discernment. Nedají sa chytiť tie... tie veci, ktoré by som chcel chytiť. Vyzerá, že to už niečo je. Tam je malá šanca, niečo bude to im ukazovať tá sáčka.
Time's running out. Bloody good hole. Come on then.
Škoda. Škoda.
Say it plain. That'll do.
Začneme klikať ten empower. Ako ak nedá level, to nepredpokladám. Dôležité, ak dá level, to je pekne násadený v hovne.
Hail, Godslayer.
Päť chaos. Nice. Little bit chaos on top. Znamená, tam by išli zombie 15 tieto. Namiesto neho. Raz sa mi podarilo, no. Raz sa mi podarilo Empower kliku na štvorku, čo bola brutalita, samozrejme. To ako keď kličíš Empower na štvorku. To je vždy brutalita. Ale... Over. Ostal na trojke. Ako ja tam skúsim dať ten level. Či to pokrie ten nedostatok života. Či budú zomierať, alebo to budú zvládať. Poďme to otestovať na mapy. Teraz keď majú 2 levely navrch. Že čo sa stane? Empowery ani nie sú na trhu. Empowery nie sú na trhu. Aj keď, ja, oni sa tak divne hýbu, to sa niekedy objaví, niekedy nie, stiahne, bude ho položiť zás. It's fucking weird, man.
Hail! We got shipments need collecting from Calgur.
So glove, glad, gauntlet.
What was I doing again?
Kalgur?
Hail!
Rukavica.
What do you need? Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
This guy.
Engineer. Great job, Isla.
Local.
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Local.
To je 100% pumpkin. Ten už bežia. 50% crimson. Motia. 60% Zantinum. 60% crimson. 60% Zantinum. Oh. Na, to nechcem už. 40% Crimson.
I love this job.
60% Crimson, fuck off. To je malé. 210 000. To sa aj neoplatí v podstate rerolovať, si myslím.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant?
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
Peťkovi za 428. Čo je toto?
I'll handle their induction right away. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Niečo by som mal rerollnúť, ne?
What do you need?
Na toto čakám. A tu čakám na orichalku 70%. Koľko máme? Potom orichalku. Koľko máme? Oba na to už máme. Čujeme kokotiny.
Local.
Toto už máme. 95 000. We good. To 19 000. Poďme na to. Naberte to.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
We good. Let's go, boys. Let's collect the bunch. Za teraz stačí mať na lodi. Na tie dodávky, ktoré robím zatiaľ. Trasu 1100, nejaké drobné. Smeltovať sa nesmeltuje, ale idem na mapu zohnať nejaký tovar. Máme na nejaké dodávky. Zároveň otestovať, či je problém tento minion damage support. Či to je problém. Pokiaľ máme 13 viacej, tak stočia 13. Akurát prišla. Akurát prišla loď. Čiže môžeme, prišla od Pumpkin.
Damn useless virtue gem?
Got some goods in from the Carly. What do you need?
Jo, topánky sú dôležitý.
What was I doing again?
Sú dôležité topánky.
What do you need?
To nemá cenu. Dobre, bezcenné, bezcenné, bezcenné. Mm. 70% bismut. 4400 bismutu.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night? I'll give him the word.
Oh, we good. We sell those bugglers. No, dobre setupnuté lode.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Dobre setupnutý tovar. Otačame bič. Iní majú solidný damage, 424. Nemali by zaujímať obi 12-kové mapy, iba teda 13-kové. Obi 14-ky, 15-ky.
With energy exile.
A nerobím sračky hlavne.
The atlas is mine. The cleansing fire cannot have it.
Jediné, čo ma teoreticky mohlo zabiť, sú špecifikácie nejaké, keby som... Ale pochybujem. Pochybujem, že zabijú niečo spektre. Shipmenty znova. Budeme mať čas ich zabiť, pretože je veľmi veľký damage.
Court what? I must have time to gather.
Niečo kliká. A je to zaujímavé. Získali sme nejaké bagety. Tu misiu sme spravili?
Hello.
Dostali sme shipmenty namiesto orov. Takže...
Keep your life to your own.
Takže preto to tam trošku vyrazilo. Zase dostali shipmenty namiesto orov. A prečo mi dávate takéto divné mapy? Potom je solidnú bitch. No. O.
I must have time to gather my will.
Až nakoniec vedel sme byť.
Tingle could not help.
Pokiaľ ako 14, keď bola byť 14, tak určite by som to nerobil. Ale... Do 13, ale ešte OK, to ešte som schopný zniesť.
This is good stuff. Another nice vein, eh?
Mohli sme hodiť nejaký charting. Pokračovať chartingu v tejto lige. To znamená, máme aj toto, máme ten Ignite, extra fire damage, 20% increase damage, šancu na Ignite. Môžeme sa baviť, či by Impel nebol lepší, či by Impel support nebol lepší. A toto ešte dobre vyšlo, ja si myslím, že toto je fajn. Lebo to zvyšuje damage increase 20. Ako 12% šancu na Impel by pravdepodobne bolo lepšia. Jeden Impel. Skúsime znova pozrieť, stačí mi jeden, už nemusím mať viacej. Ako nechcem tento už tweakovať, to znamená, musel by som kúpiť nový. Ale stále neviem, či 12% šanca na Impel urobí viacej ako Raise a Pillage. %šanca na Impel. Ale buff Golemov jeden by mohol byť tiež dobrý. Takže nevieš, ako to rozdeliť. Tak to už teraz, keď mi stačí jeden, tak už by to nemal byť až taký problém. Sa zužitkujeme tieto.
Greetings.
Raise a Pillage, jeden Raise a Pillage.
Go with courage.
Lebo ak to funguje správne, ak im dáva Impel, tak ten nám dáva šancu na Impel. To znamená, ten Impel by teoreticky mal byť silnejší. Fuck me, man. Ako sa volá tá sáčka? Large Cluster Jewel. Kde sú tie miniony? God damn, nikdy to neviem nájsť. Toto sú oni. Musím mať 8. OK. Skúsme znova. Why not? Consider that a win? I wouldn't say so.
Hello. Farewell.
To znamená... Zase raise a pillage. Ok, nemám nič proti raise a pillageu. Dobre. Majú tie Rotten Coin a Chaos rezistenciu. A to ešte teoreticky nič nemusí znamenať. Teraz to musím ale... No vidíme, kde to je. Tam musí mať viacnásobnú slinu. Vieš. Yeah. Toto je to, že tu musíme mať viacnásobnú slinu. By to dalo na začiatok. No to vždy nakoniec. Rotten Chloe. God damn it, man. A to sa aj nemení tie Rotten Chloe, očividno. Je to nej náhodou, oni sú vždy vzadu. Vždy sú vzadu, pokiaľ nie sú dva. To je podľa mňa tá vec. Tu sú dva. Tu sú dva. To znamená, ak budú dva, a Rotten Chloe budú prvé. No, toto má šancu. There we go, there we go. Fuck. A ne, Rotten Chloe sú vždy vzadu. A to je práve ten problém. A to je práve ten problém. Nič, ja to skúsim povedať. Má dostal 3. Západ divánov. Uvidíme. Takže nič sa nezmení, ostávame za jej za piličom. Je to čo to je? Rotten Chloe sú vždy vzadu. Razor Pillage dá menší damage, pravdepodobne, ale... To je také, to je 12% šanca, takže to je zase šanca, ak to nevíde. Rotten Chloe majú svoje výhody. Oni zvýšujú damage sa... Oni zvýšujú damage o 12%, no. Takže nemám na to body. Oni budú vždy tam vzadu. Čo znamená, musel by som nejaké body prehadzovať. A to je OK. Ako ja mám rád Razor Pillage. Popravde. Lebo on zvyšuje damage aj bleedingu.
I must have time to gather my will.
Defend me!
Aj Corrupting Bloodu, ktorú dávajú.
Silence fools! Proof against the swarm! Existence is stilled! Now I can focus. I almost got it! For the Gleamer!
Ale Impel je dobrá vec. Vypele dubelec. Tu dáme vždy 250, 300. Dáme vždy 300. Tu dáme vždy 300. Potom mi zle pod vodu, páni. Napríklad keby zomrel, keby bol problém, môže mi area damage. A nemám pocit, že by som mal problém s zomrení Spectre.
This is good stuff.
Sice oni nebudú môcť zomrieť, vďaka tomu, že oni majú 20% menej damageu a ako som povedal, veľmi rýchlo zabíjajú.
I must have time.
Nerobím také veci, aby zomreli.
Ooh, we fab. Exile. Freeze!
Piče, nebol empowernutý výspami. Všimol som si, že ešte tu 50 zasraných.
This is good stuff.
It's okay. It is what it is.
Hello.
It is what it is. To nemá cenu. Špáci sa zosali, mozgu.
Farewell.
Špáci sa zosali, mozgu. Úplne to vygabalo v hlave.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Úplne to vygabalo v hlave. Chorci jak cip. Zamujte na Goatmanov. Ako Goatmanov skúšajte na niekoho iného. What? Oh shit. 12 deals. Forgot. Neviem, čo si myslel. Oh shit. Koľko vecí tu je? To je presne dôvod, prečo to treba vypnúť tie veci. Sa tu budem srať s pičným abysom. Ešte aj z vejču. A sa ísť potopiť. Ako abys nie je zlý. Ak ignoruješ spodnú časť,
I shall slay every last one of you. Dreamer, protect me. Destroy them all.
no ja už mám 29 levelové zombie.
Not long now. For victory!
Oh. Bola tu jedna Fortunate. To už je boss, ne? Mal sa ísť potopiť.
The tangle cannot have the edges.
Jo, zase treba ísť potopiť.
Unity will prevail.
Dio je najkračšia mapa, fakt. Rovnaká je krátka. Ona vždy je rovnaká, len rozdiel je, kde je boss, to je celé. Asi by som mal naozaj stykovať z Dunes. Padá tu Fortune veľmi dobre tiež. Bonus. Padá tu Fortune tiež dobre ako bonus.
Hello.
Víš, treba sa ísť potopiť. 5% šanca Midgard a double damage.
Go with courage.
Čiže by som chcel... Teraz sa ich začne potopiť.
Greetings.
Po bezkom konečne.
Journey well.
Ale ešte stíham jednu mapu, lebo pičusovia ona. Nebude robiť Dunes, speciálne Dunes najkračšie. Keď som teraz to videl, Dunes to je nič. To je taká malá zóna. Preto sa mi zdá, že je tam veľa pičusov, lebo je to strašne malá zóna. Tým pádom pičusovia nie sú tak rozlezení, sú blízko seba, lebo je to malá. To je ako Dunes X, to je malá mapa. Teraz som to videl. Dunes je najkračšia mapa. Teraz som to videl. Tu sú na styku. Ale hovorím jednoznačne, chcem držať Blood Demonov, takže nakoniec sa mi aj túto ligu podarilo odkúpiť Honor Home, ktorá dáva plus 4 k minionom. Nakoniec to vyšlo aj túto ligu. Chcel by som chromatickú orbu ešte líznúť, tentnutú, ale to už... To trošku bonusov. Ale... It is what it is. To je obyčajný blondel. To je perfektná unikástu Pride. Bo Dunes tiež vie, na čom si. Dunes sa nemení. Dunes sa nemení na rozdiel od Beachu. Dunes je vždy rovnaká, ten rozdiel len odkiaľ začínaš. Či budeš z vrchu na to pozerať z dole, alebo odkiaľ.
I must have time to gather my will.
Takže nakoniec sa nedočne prikladám k tomu, že Dunes.
Dead men tell no tales.
Nakoniec sa predsa prikladám k tomu, že
The
Dunes je...
Council cannot have the Atlas.
Neviem, čo máte s tými bejčami. Neviem, prečo proste nekúpim 21 levelové Spectre. O tí házi sa ňu pýtajú milióny. No to zabudnite. Ešte jedna divina teoreticky môžeš líznúť, lebo toto nie je vôbec dôležité. Nejako. To či budú level 22 alebo 23 momentálne. Pôjdem pod vodu a napadáme šmákom nové makaróny, nové makoše. Dokončíme báňu, dáme šmákom nové makaróny, nové makoše. Nové žoviály a nové parafrázy. Nové megalomanstva. Takže dneska Dudy nepotrebuje spraviť ženy, že... No. Dneska Dudy nie jedného prolera. No. Tak sa to hýbe v branži. Čo máme ďalších? Známe nič, že? Od 7. je Kordy Sarkora, ktorého treba stihnúť, lebo ak ho nestihneš, tu ho už nemáš a neviem, či náhodou nebude týto potrebovať nejaké upgrady. Od 7. o 11. máme Tubana, takže v podstate už je to hlavne títo, ktorý má nejaké výtačania. O 7. O 7. Píče ten Kordy spíčený. A nemyslím, že budem potrebovať jeho švestky. Nemyslím si. Lebo oni ho upgradeli bez toho. A nemyslím, že budeš potrebovať obyčajné Kordy osáčky na niečo. Dunes je najlepšia mapa, jednoznačne.
I must have time to gather my will.
Dobre. To už nakoniec biču naspäť do Dunes, lebo teraz vidím tú veľkosť Dunes. Najrýchlejšia mapa. Diametrálne najrýchlejšia mapa. Bezkonkurenčný jedinec.
Hello.
Vyzerá vždy rovnako, hlavne, že vyzerá vždy rovnako. Nemá viacej variácií ako bič. Bič má viacej variácií. Malú, strednú a veľkú. A to trošku smrdí, áno. To už má viacej variácií.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
To trošku smrdí, viacej variácií, nie je dobré. Chcete takéhoto bigera? Chceli by ste takéhoto bigera? Takéhoto jedného žoviála? Za 50 je váš, za fifika. Inteligencia, štít, rezistencie, tučný život a budič. Čo chcete, fifik? Jednoznačný fifik. Jednoznačný fifik. Jednoznačný fifino. Zdá sa povedať, že teraz sa pôjdeme potopiť. Máme nejaké posledné tie zázvorky. Jednoznačný fifik. No ja zomierajú 29 level.
Good, more work. Aye.
To sú silní šmaci, oni to už vedia roztačať. Vy pôjdete pekne s tým 19 000 orichalkom barmy. Ale toto je tučná dodávka. Tieto orichalko bary 19 000. 70% na value, do toho 50 000 dustu. Nie je zlé. Už išiel hore Prince Guardian. Zatiaľ nemám nejaké problémy s dustom. Koľko máme? 244 000. Bolo by kúpiť impulzu za 11. To bude na dve dodávky. A má 76 item level, to je problém. To zase môže zasmrdievať. Nieč, keby som mal problémy s dustom, tak... Keď budú problémy, keď to nastaví, sa na to pozrieme. Posielam teda, že posielam 50 000 odvary. 50 000 odvary, čo nie je dobré.
Hail!
Tu som na 50 000 odvar aj tu. Sú moc veľké odvary. Moc veľké odvary. Ešte začnem ako donosu trošku mákarov.
this leg itch. Damn, this leg itch.
Idem pod vodu. Dáme 80 vodu. A nadvod.
Tail.
Nadvod. Máme 78, 79. Ale treba robiť vodu. Toto je vodná liga. Nakoniec tá voda nie je až taká nebezpečná, ako som si myslel.
Say it plain.
Ale čo zoberieme? Coral reefy.
This should be fun. Can't wait to see what you find.
Nakoniec táto liga je menej nebezpečná ako Kam ideme? Tam to ťahá. Menej nebezpečná ako báňa. Lebo neprechádzaš cez nich, nejdeš do nich. A nemusíš sa ponáhľať, môžeš ísť vlastným paceom, akým chceš. Ak chceš, môžeš aj prechádzať cez nich, ak chceš. A to je tá pointa, že mám na výber. Neviem, je to... Á, dobre, ukazuje to. Že bola tu jedna klema. Nič. Tak to nebude nikde nič už. No.
Come on, get out of there. First mate does it again. Say it plain.
Opäť k životu.
Today's a good day. Boy. Come on, then.
Zobáme toto.
Here you go. Can't wait to see what you find.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ako dajú sa nájsť veci, keď to čartneš. Povieme, že už mám iba dve lanterny. Kde máš šancu niečo byť? Už nikde. No.
Time's running out. No good hole.
Bomba Flame. Má takú cenu? Oh, the Bomb by Flame. To bude dávať za 70? Really? Oh. Give me that, man.
Come on then. All right then. Come on then.
Potom môže ísť sem. A počkaj, to som kde chcel dať. Sem. Ja som sa zobral hentu priateľicu. A 78 dáme tiež, nie je dôvod strádať.
This should be fun. Here we go. Vespa, knock it up.
To je diver znova? Alebo? Čo to robí diver? Nemá to posiela. Nemá to posiela, čo to tam posiela? Are you fucking me? Pozri sa na to dive? Zabijem ma? No.
I must have time to gather my will.
Máš ty Exile, ty. Diver nevyzerá byť nebezpečný. Diver.
Time's running out. Thought you were walking for sure.
Daj, vyzeraj sa dá otáčať. Plus máme nejaké Ducati. Which is not bad either. Aj 77. Dáme 77, to je OK. To sú 11-kové štámactva. To je stále OK.
This'll be one for the souls.
Máme tu niekde niečo? No. Ešte mám jednu.
Come on, get out of there. Go the bed.
Deceiver. What a bitch. Increase maximum life. Chce ho niekto za 10. A si chce šamana. A tak chce šamana trošku líznúť. No dobre. Potrebujem jeden roh, ne? Jednoznačne, túto ligu treba sa potápať. Toto je potápačská liga, toto je vodná liga.
Say it plain.
A nedáme kožu lácno. Takže... No, nemôžeš to
Got a good
chcieť.
feeling about this one.
No. Takže ešte dva rohy. Napríklad tie rohy. Teoreticky rohy môžeme dať aj tieto. Sami vidí. Možno nemôžeme dať.
Come on then. Come on then.
Možno nemôžeme dať tieto rohy.
In you go.
Toto
This'll be
stojí.
one for the songs.
I must have time to gather my will.
A tu ešte niečo. Poďme na opačnú stranu. Má tu šancu niečo byť? Pochybujem.
Back to the battlefield.
Už som dal 7.
Welcome back.
Finishing touch sa tuším predáva 25. OK. Двадцать пять. Štvorku mám.
Come on then. Today's a good day.
Chýba tu, Pečo tu chýba.
That'll do.
Takže máme jednu rohovku.
Yeah.
Ja to som chcel testovať, či to ide do rohu, ale pochybujem.
Come on then.
Pochybujem. Ukáž.
Hang in there, Vesper.
To z týchto môžeš spraviť aj rohovky. Cože... To sú môžeš, keď nemáš rohovku, môžeš spraviť aj z týchto rohovky. Znova... It's really not bad. To je 80. Potom je tohto klasického žmýkala.
Vesper, lower him up.
Toto je ten strat, ten
You
midlane.
don't have long.
I must have time to gather my robe.
Si stále tam posiela, takže... Tam je bašta. A nakoniec by som nepovedal, že tu bola bašta.
Time's running out.
A keby som nepovedal,
No, good. Oh. Oi.
a keby som nepovedal, že tam bola bašta,
Today's a good day. Come on then.
takže jednu rohovku a jeden klasik. Zvolený klasik 76, a to 76. To je 77. A to 76. To je 77, to je 10.
Vesper, lower him up. Can't wait to see what you find.
No síce to môže zmixovať aj s Forestom. Ja som si neuvedomil. Nevadí, posledný zmixujem s Forestom. Posledný zmixujem s Forestom, to nič nebolo. Booby trap. Posledný zmixujem s Forestom.
must have time to gather my will.
Oh, boy, for sure. Oi!
No ako sme na
Say
tom?
plain.
Ale posledný roháč. Môžeme zobrať Forest Chart. Ne 80, ale... Odtiaľ by som nešiel. 78, máme 79 rohača. Máme tu. O. To je 64, 50, 60, nejaké poisony. Máme pripravený čar.
Here we go!
Konečne dali ligu. Konečne liga, ktorá sa dá nazvať, že áno. Takže áno, môžeš povedať, toto je liga. Môžeš povedať, že áno, toto je liga.
The corrupt shall fall.
Môžeš povedať, že áno, toto je liga. Konečne dali ligu, tí pičusové, konečne dali ligu.
Time's running out! One step closer to rich.
Konečne môžeš povedať, že
Come
áno.
on then.
Áno, konečne sa dali ligu.
Onwards.
Dobre, naplánujeme ten voyage. Sa pomýlil, ne?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Pomýlil, no. Aj keď ideálne bolo, aby... No. Toto bol na boku a tu bol ďalší roháč, ale it's fine. Dobre, sa to aj tu točiť. Takto. Dobre.
Salah, Godslayer, good day.
That's so on. No dobre. Vás pozná 13-kové krásle. A viacej 12. 12 sú 78. Ja tie by som mal iba otačať. Piče. A musíme minimálne 26. No fuck. A som naozaj zistil, že Dinos je najlepšia mapa. Dinos je lepšie ako Beach. A ako Strand. Ako Strand je nič, Strand je sáčka, Strand je príliš dlhá.
Ooh, with that. I must have time to gather my will.
Určite sa nebudem stať s esenciami.
With that. Another nice day. Another fool for the deep.
To je Feriziu, napančíme na 300. Vždy pančom na 300. Plus minus. Tak 580 Ferizium. That's good. Získať ďalšiu 1000 Feriziumu. Aké lode sme poslali. Teoreticky som ešte mohol urobiť, ešte sa môže potopiť, to stíhame. Som si myslel, že to nestíhame, ale... Za 15 minút 20 spravím. Teraz na Divanor by sa už stabilizovali. Divan orby sa už stabilizovali. Sa predávajú. Málo ľudí odsypal. Leto, dovolenky. Ja. Leto, dovolenky. Ja by som povedal, že odsypal 40% menej ľudí. Dáme tomu, že Hardcore ligu odsypalo predtým príklad 10 000, teraz je odsypa 6 000. To spraví svoje. Lebo ešte nevieš, koľko z nich je hardkorákov, takých tých tvrdých petolízačov, ktorí razia a podvádzajú a cheatujú a robia z toho závrate.
Greetings.
A koľko z nich na dovolenkách. Ale fakt je.
Go with courage.
Že preto odsypa. To mostra som mohol nechať. Dvadsaťtrojka iba. Piče dát. Nemáme to 26 chcem. A má tak plnoviť alternácie, v kuse sa mi množia, takže nedôvod tam nejako, že šetríme alternácie. A dobre, pekne sme to vylízané, ešte ideme sa potopiť. Ešte na to bude ešte bašta teraz.
Hail Godslayer.
Jednu divinu sme dropli. Blood Demona síce nie, za 2 diviny sme odkúpili Honor Homeu. Takže máme 29 levelové zombie, čiže brutalizmus znova. Takže znova máme túto grázelskú vec. Znova sa mi podarilo zinkasovať. Znova máme toto inkaso. To nám dá plus 2 k levelu soketnutým minion gemom. Takže znova sú to 29-ky. Tučné, buržovacky, ne? No, ideme sa potopiť.
Say it plain.
Vesper, load them up. We don't have long.
Či chcem ísť tam dole. Či tam má šancu niečo byť. Povedz z vrchu takto.
Must have time to gather my will.
Máme naše gold pily.
Burn my fingers.
Počúvaj, stále posielaš sem. To nič nie. Tak, Golden Lantern ja posiel.
I must have time to gather my will.
Robię zwiadę hento. To už nemá cenu, sa mi zdá, že Astral Projektor kedysi mal cenu. Toto už malo cenu. Že to nemá. Sa mi zdá, že... No, jednotková mapa mi to bude zavádzať. Fuck off, man. Má to šancu ešte niečo byť? Keď vy neukazujete nič, ale... Minimálne je tu kapsula. Pádom pošlem veci do paseky. Ideme na opačnú stranu.
I must have time to gather my will.
Neukazuje stále nič. Taká suchá prechodová zóna? Dajte pokoj s mapami jednotkami. Underwater. I'm underwater. I'm underwater. Yeah. Okay. Damage, cold resistance, yeah. I'm at the mercenary horde. O pozvać. What is this? I take the...
Must have time to gather my will.
Are you going with me? Level 4. Take it. Okay, let's push stuff up. Takže nakoniec pravdepodobne budem zapäť divánov ten oný. To nemôžem poslať. Zapäť divánov ten... tú sandistku vec. What is going on? Clear this. Toto nemôžeme ani brať. What's going on here? I hate it. On je actually dobrý. Ty ho tu lízneš a on ti dá hate it. A rezistenciu proti coldu. Hate the purity of aura. A hail device. On je brutálny. On On ťa vykolduje do Oblivionu.
I must have time to gather my will.
Kam pôjdeme? I don't even know what they're saying, man. But you're fucking good. You're a nasty grudger, man. Cloister, Abyss. Že ľudia toto kúpujú za 4. Abyss káby. Kúpujú za 4, tak povedal. Sure. Sure. Má nejaké augmentácie? Really? We can pick them.
I must have time to gather my will.
Fuck. I need to push this stuff out again. So let's push it. Oh. There's some more. Oh. What the bullshit? Awesome. Still something here. Additional usage. 3 more. 3 more uses. So we got nothing here. Ah, this is it. You're telling me there's nothing here. Okay, if there is nothing here, there's definitely gonna be something here. Wait, minion damage is still leveling somewhere? Oh yeah, I'm still... There we got message in a bottle. I don't have much things, but if needed, I don't think we can find anything here any longer. Because those are cracked. We can't go with this one, we used it before. Oh, there's still something here.
Ouch! Burned my fingers.
At least they are telling me that. Oh, there's still sunken loot here.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think I'm not spending lanterns here. This is the no lantern zone. The lantern free. We can still go on top there. And grab some firecrackers there. We can go from here. Also, I don't know if we can go from the top. Can't remember if I use this top one. Five lanterns. Okay, so I think we can use that one on the side. Or should I used it? I can't remember now. It's uncovered, right? I got two lanterns.
I am no beast of
I
burden.
think it's fine. We can pick Goliaths. We got lantern we can crack.
Our hired Trothan girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the old flame. If it is what I reckon it is, the winds are about to turn in our favor. Velka.
Who is up here? So we got enough exactly for it. We are leaving.
Let's do this.
It was kind of successful voyage. 1789, it took a long, like 30 minutes. Yeah, so I'm doing this for 30 minutes.
I must
Around half an hour.
on my will.
My voyage is a long journey.
I am no beast of burden.
Yes, we did it.
We did it, I think. $20 stacks.
Come on, then. Onwards.
You think we did it? Oh. I guess we did it.
Say it plain. All right, then.
Fuck. Now we got a lot of cards, a lot of maps.
Say it plain.
Yeah, this is a... These ones are also solid ones. Two prefixes, two suffixes. Still a little bit looser.
Today's a good day.
Still a little bit on the losing side, but
Say it plain.
I know how it goes.
Today's a good day.
It goes with territory. If territory is shit, everything is shit. What do you say about these gloves, boys? Like, I would say 20 is a good price. I would say 50 is a good price. So what's the... Oh, it's the corrupted blotter one. I get it. It's the corrupted blotter. Alright. I thought it's the minion, but it was the corrupted blotter one. It was actually the... To bola petelica z oného. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, wait.
Say it plain.
Oh, show me the maps. There is also gems. So we can sell this for what? $4? Jesus.
Say it plain. Today's a good day.
Jesus. What is this? 18. Tu 16. Oh, it's fine. To nemá čo to drží.
Say it plain. All right then.
Oh, let's collect the... Rest of these lodges. So we got a bunch of maps too. We can do 12 maps, yeah. Replace the modifier unique armor with Eldritch implicit. Ukato. Free chaos here. Oh, fajn. Chcete dukat? Za 20. Implicit. What is implicit? Is this up? Right? The mana region, right? Is the mana region, right? Yeah. Oh, we can lose that. Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Look who it is.
I like it.
Go on. Got something in mind?
I like it. How costly is that? 4 ghostly copies.
Has a certain charm to it.
So life regeneration, right? %9. It's pretty good. He actually died? This guy. They fuck him? Why he left?
Come on then.
Oh. So I like this. It's actually life regeneration, right? That's pretty good. I like it. We got 1200 life regenerate. It's pretty good. It's pretty good ducat. Pretty good ducat, right? I don't know what this intangibility means. What's a good ducat?
Yeah.
Deadman Sulfur, size, golden lanterns, blessed orb. Blessed orb is not worth. That's not worth. Well, we got good mojo.
Dog Slayer, good day.
You're getting chaos. Not bad. Couple of touches here and then. This is worthless. So. No. No nič dole, takže Báňa už pomaly.
Interesting stuff from the car.
Takže potápanie
Hail.
zarobil už asi plus minus momentálne toľko, čo tieto sa ako 60% verziu. Oh, forget it. What? We got 50 amber and 50 bismuth. We cracked that.
What was I doing again?
We got 50 amber and 50 bismuth. We cracked that.
Hail.
39 and 36. $76 800 amber. A 36. A 7200 bismutu. Dáme tam 25 000 várku. Ako 619, 644, daj mať zmysel dať viacej. 25 000 akurát. 7800 amber, 7200 bismutu.
Off they go.
A ved ideme rúbať. Ved nám dá
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
šancu na brnenia. Poďme trochu vetovať. To je 6 vetu. 1610. To bude rýchlo. Skoro 10 000 dáme za hodinu, takže to kým dojdu, budeme môcť poslať do Nagakánu. A to je dobré, lebo to nám dá body armory a už sme jeden predali za jednu D-lineu. Takže len lode zarábajú také stabilné fofre. Kalgo má ešte hodinu 22 a potom ho rerollneme. Smeltery pracujú, už máme 4 5-kových a 2 4-kových. A pracujú výdatné.
There you are.
Dole. Takže keby nejaké pikočky, zamätajte si. My sa samozrejme vidíme. Vidíme sa za chvíľu po relaxačnom tréningovom dni. číslo 985. Tak zatiaľ páni, vidíme sa.